There we go. Alright, I think we are cooking. Alright. You guys ready?
Always.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. The Day of Bones, Jester Cap, or Seven Veil, all holidays that come close, but none quite capture the spirit of one in a distant part of the material plane. Old Hallows Eve, oh my yes, Halloween itself. As night falls, our adventure begins. Greetings, my smug little adventurers. I doff my hood to thee, on this Ustalov's darkest of nights, when wolves howl and blood is drained till there is nary a drop in sight in both the villages and towns of our dank and dark domain. I am Mist, embodiment of the curling, whirling royals of fog and cloud that roll through Ustalov. And at this moment, those very royals pull you into the little town of Penumbria, a Stygian locale where naught is as it seems. As you stumble out of the mists, you find yourselves in a small town, a hamlet by a slowly flowing river. Each of you sure that you have been alone but a moment ago, all but for a figure of roiling white in a dark cloak, as his aura filled the air around you till nothing was visible except for the fog itself. As you all stumble out of the fog, who exactly do we have here? We'll go down the list as it is on the stream. Who is Yagkoro? Give us a little bit about this character.
So Yagkoro is stumbling through the mist with his great axe, and he's trying to brush away the smoke, and the smoke or the mist kind of evaporates, and you see a Nagi. Yes.
And then, what about our delightful and with a ton of constitution friend? What do they see with Fiznok?
He's a stout dwarf.
And
Oh, she just
coursing around.
basically, yeah, just
Hell yeah.
lightning and. But he's just floating through the mist,
Beautiful. Alright.
just flying around.
And last
Doesn't seem like
but not least.
doesn't seem like it's bothering him at all.
Just completely unbothered.
Yeah.
Last but not least, is it Simsy or Simsy?
Simsy.
What do we see with Simsy stumbling out of this wayward fog?
You see an old, senile elf who looks lost and confused. But you can tell that he probably is always lost and confused.
Guy has like a life alert rune around his neck, just in case.
Is the senile a new thing, or is it questionable?
I feel like it's been coming on for a while.
I feel like if you asked him, he wouldn't tell you because he has no idea.
As you kind of stumble out of the fog into this little town, you're looking at each other as you've all appeared almost shoulder to shoulder.
We're the same height.
Perhaps not the same height, no. But in terms of being adjacent to each other. It does really not want to let me put this handout. Why? Well, that's fine. We'll put the image. We'll do it live. Once more, you all see the figure that filled whatever rooms or homes you were in before. The one who introduced himself as Mist. You see his figure kind of superimposed against the night sky as clouds roll in, covering the stars. And you see him just gesture at the town ahead of you. You can't see a smile, only those glowing eyes. But you get the sense that there is a feeling of whimsy and joy as he watches you before fading away. As he disappears, you hear a voice calling you guys from up ahead. You lot over there. Are you part of the crew to help for my wedding? Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
I love weddings.
Oh,
Now they're always a blast.
very good. It is at a lovely farmhouse just outside of town. You follow me, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
My name
Sure, why not?
is Ruxandra Katranezhiev. But you can call me Rux.
Nice to meet you, Rox.
Of course.
Pleasure.
Good. Now I'm confused.
My
Why
name
did we
is
say?
Yakoro.
Okay. Now I'm confused. Why did we say yes to being part of her wedding crew?
The others
Because
did.
it's a wedding, dude. Everyone gets to party at a wedding. Who doesn't want to...
Not the people who work there.
I mean, like, yeah, not at first. You gotta pass out some drinks and then get everybody's drunk, and then who cares at that point, right?
Yeah, but free food. Why not? Yeah. And boots.
You guys
you
find
not
as
wanna
you
go
like
to a wedding?
start to argue with each other about it, you find your boots kind of stepping, and all of a sudden, not on like flagstone, but on the winding dirt, little bit of cobblestone road left out in the wilderness, out in the farm. So that is, of course, nighttime if you want to drag yourselves out over there.
Oh, there I am.
Everyone give me a... Let's do a couple skill rolls at the beginning here. Give me a sense motive as you see our wayward bride dancing. What's your bonus for Sismi?
Simsy.
Simsy, sorry.
+3.
14. Beautiful. Does Yakoro have any more bonus than that?
Nope. That's it.
Fuck yeah, excellent, boys. Good work. What about,
1 second.
does Fiznok have any?
Ha.
Okay. You look on at both the bride and groom up ahead. The groom seems honestly very much in love. Everything seems normal. And then you look at the bride and you can't help but think she is looking at him with just the wrong kind of hunger.
What?
Do you guys say anything, or do you begin to serve the drinks that have appeared in trays on your hands?
Yeah, I don't judge.
Yeah. Can't judge any. And we just met them, so
Right.
if you had to
I'm
be
not-
star.
I don't kink shame
I don't kink shit.
here. I guess what kind of food are we passing out? I guess that depends. You know. That's
Give
gonna
me,
change my answer.
Do you guys have any knowledge related to food or anything, or knowledge nature? Or any, like, medicinal skills? You can try to examine what you're serving.
I have knowledge, arcana, and perception.
I got Arcana, Dungeoneering, Engineering, History, Planes, Religion, Perception, Spellcraft, Use Magic Device.
You can use
No
perception,
knowledge.
technically, if there's concoctions. Fun fact, I didn't know this for years in Pathfinder. You can make a perception check on a potion to determine what kind it is with the idea that you, like, dip your finger in it and taste it.
Perception it
Sneak
is then.
taste.
Whew! There's those level 20 rolls.
Nice.
We love to see it.
Come on.
Still a 26 on a 3. I've been too used to like 5e rolls lately, so I'm just like, oh my god.
It's like what's
40? That's not possible. What do you mean?
I miss Pathfinder and their ridiculous numbers.
I love that for this game.
Oh, dude,
Right.
it's so good. You guys kind of like when no one's looking, do like, kind of swirl the bouquet of the wine, like dip a little finger in, taste it while no one's looking. And you guys realize that this, it is wine, but there are rather strange spices and herbs within it. One of which you think is wolfsbane.
What does that do?
If anyone's gonna be an Arcana check on
Ooh, I have that.
that. Woo. I assume the wizard has something stupidly high. Yep, there it is. there we go.
Yeah!
I was waiting for that one. Good
Not even a good
lord.
roll.
Oh yeah, that was a 5. Oh my god. You guys would know that often wolfsbane sometimes thought to be a cure, but other times thought as an enhancer, or even something to maintain control of lycanthropes.
Interesting.
What do you guys do about that? As you see a priest that you just could have sworn was not there a second ago, beginning the rites of marriage.
I assume I was told this very quietly, and so I would like to whisper back very quietly. What's a lycanthrope?
A werebeast. I do know that much.
Any insight,
Beast?
senile old man? Any vague memories of lycanthropes back in the day?
Who are you
Just a
again?
beast that we're aware
Who
of.
are you again?
But I'm Yag Koro. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you for the first time.
Yeah, I actually don't know your name.
Neither do I.
It's a common problem these days, I hear.
Rip.
I'm gonna cast a quick mage armor.
Okay, you guys see just the most casual, hardly even a somatic component just wave his hand and just like glowing, brilliant armor briefly flashes around the wizard before fading away. Just like you guys have probably seen mage armor on lesser wizards. Go ahead.
Hold up. No, I don't, because I don't need to. I have bracers. I forgot.
Okay.
Nice.
You see him casually make a gesture and then dismiss the gesture almost immediately.
Okay. What I will do though is I will hold up my walking cane and sort of bring it to my mouth and give myself some arcane points back.
Okay. Recharge some of that innate power. Alright.
And Ben, don't forget, I do have True Stain.
Do you have what?
Constant True Stain.
Right. I don't think that penetrates transformations.
I have wine sense if he was invisible.
No
I
one
don't
is
know if
invisible.
that
Or
works.
objects probably that
I'd
sees through
have to read
illusions
the true sight again.
and sees through true form of polymorphed, changed or transmuted things.
I guess that it is technically a variation of polymorph. You see something a bit different than like the bride everyone else is seeing over here. To your eyes, she vanishes, and what you see instead is the real Ruxandra. What do you do in that moment?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Does
Alright,
it look like she's a
Go ahead.
about to pounce, or does it look like she's
Oh,
about
it
to
looks like
pounce and,
she's
finish?
like licking her lips to pounce.
On the groom or on us?
On the groom. Looks like she wants to like eat it immediately.
I mean, like, does the groom look filthy rich? Like, if I save him, is that could be like worth it, or is it just gonna ruin this wonderful free food?
I mean, you probably have to spill the wine to do it. Also, for Yagkoro, you are gonna get Gorham's blessing from the chat.
Ooh, nice.
I think I will fire.
Partially for Tui as well, but does benefit here.
I will fireball her though.
All right. Do you have to still make gestures to do that, or do you have like subtle anything?
No, it's noticeable.
Okay. I'd say she's gonna make a perception check here. I brought you here to help my wedding, you sneaky bastard. And we're gonna go ahead and roll for initiative. As she starts like transform for all of you to see.
Ha!
Okay, go ahead and add yourselves in there. 31. Jesus. All right. You guys see immediately before she can run at you, crackling with power, the dwarf strides up. What is your opening play here?
Alrighty, double check what I have to do here.
Blast this way.
Okay, we will, as my move action, I will gather power.
Okay. You guys see
And I will...
crackles of energy begin swirling around, lighting up this evening wedding.
And I will, etheric boost my, simple blasts.
Gonna boost the
And
blast,
I'll-
okay. Blast boost,
Yeah.
classic.
Air thick electric blast on her.
Ooh, air thick electric blast. You guys smell ozone overpower any scent of wine or any appetizers or hors d'oeuvres available.
37 touch.
That will indeed hit her touch AC. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
Ready for just a fucking foul amount of damage to happen.
Okay, so we have 51, and then also I have one more to do here on that, and plus 3d6 as well. So for 60,
Electricity crackles over her as she lets out a howl of defiance. Woo! You'll pay for interrupting. I find the husbands make the best snacks. Any other actions?
For now, no. That's everything.
You guys see a little larger than life growing out of the natural mists of Ustalov. You see mist kind of floating behind the battle. It's like, On nights like this, how can you resist a good well fight? He chuckled to himself. She begins to run forward. Mother Moon, grant me your power lest I strike down these interlopers. You see she holds her hands up, the clouds parting overhead to the full moon above, and you see an impossibility. Not only the scar that normally courses across Galarian's moon, but a symbol, spiky, lots of sharp angles, seemingly carved into the cratered surface of the moon. I need all three of you to give me a will save.
Oh.
Is this a spell-like ability?
This is a straight-up spell, so she will have to do spell resistance versus you.
Yeah.
What's your actual spell resistance besides your ability to overcome spell resistance? What's it, 11 plus your level? Was that, or no? Was that lower? Outstanding start with a 13. We love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful.
Should be 20 or 31.
31. Okay. Okay, quick side note. Our Arcanist got given the blessing of Nethys, which is this.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
For the session. Busting out the rare channel rewards tonight. Okay. Alright. So, she does not overcome your spell resistance.
Nice.
You more so out of like, you guys see the like Arcanus like looking up at the moon and magical energy, like lunar light swirling around, and just him like staring like, I wonder what that could be. Just like utterly devoid of any understanding of what's going on.
I kind of picture it as like is it Professor Mobius or Dr. Mobius?
Wrong
Dr.
one.
Mobius, I think, right?
Dr. Mobius from
I think it's
Vegas.
Dr. Mobius.
Yeah, Dr.
Just
Mobius.
tripping on mentats.
Yeah, that's definitely the vibe. Alright. There are a multitude of various guests running for cover. The other two of you who are not the Arcanist, temporarily, you look around and just, you have a desire. You need to rush to the nearest creature, caress and kiss it, and take no other actions but those.
I would like to stipulate that part of my kissing nature involves licking.
Alright, good stipulation.
You do Yakoro and sorry, I don't see his name on the screen there.
Oh, I should like save people's stuff.
Yeah, but
What was
My
your
name is
Kineticist called again?
hang on 1 second. This knock.
Here, I'm gonna add name tags so you guys can see each other. Give me a sec.
Excellent.
We'll update that to the default token so we can keep it. And then remind me of the spelling of, oh my god, why can't I not fucking say it?
SYM Simsy.
Simsy. SYMZY. Simsy. Make it visible to all players. Okay. That is her turn. Yeah, Goro.
Do do Yegkar and Viznok just start making out?
Pretty much. It does specify nearest creature. Igor, use your whole action. It's great that you both failed, and just like massive blood rage just kind of kneels down to be on the dwarf's level.
Wait, nearest creature, but there's a tie, right?
That is true. Give me a
Roll
D100. 1 through 50, you start trying to kiss the wizard or Arcanist. 51 through 100, Fiznok. Right, you spend your whole turn just trying to kiss Simsy. Simsy, you're not like trying to like, no, get off, like pushing him back. You see Ruxandra in the background is just like, yes, yes, debauchery under the full moon.
Is this a voyeur show for Mist right now?
You see Mist, it looks like, there's no chair, but it looks like he's sitting in a chair as he like floats in the sky.
I'm gonna open up with a...
Oh, you can also, if you want to make a free
Where is
fucking knowledge arcana check, try to figure out what fucking spell that was.
You know, I should have counterspelled that.
It's a little fucking late now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You would know beyond a shadow of a doubt this is some sort of modified version of Symbol of Debauchery, which is a debauched version of Symbol of Death. You would also know that to cast this spell, she did have to use... This is a modified version that I've slightly tweaked, because it does have a long casting time. But presumably she pre-cast this, and needed to grind up a ruby worth 5,000 gold and a set of bull genitals. Very important part of the spell.
This isn't what I'm doing from this turn, but just as a heads up, I have 70-ish thousand gold that I set aside for components for Wish and Limited Wish.
Okay. Yes,
I'm
give
gonna
me
open
things
up
to
with
fuck
a-
with, Wish. Good, good.
I'm gonna open up with a 6th level fireball. And I am going to add some sacred geometry to it.
Oh, fuck.
Um,
I like to imagine when the fireball comes, when you do sacred geometry, it like traces out a fucking pentagram and then explodes.
pretty much. Sacred geometry.
Welcome to the bullshit,
it's
everybody.
Pathfinder, you have to constantly look up lists to... Okay, so it's 5 per... How many do I roll? Number of ranks you possess in knowledge. So would that +3 give me extra ranks, or is that just a bonus?
I think that's just the... I intended it as a bonus, not ranks.
Okay.
Usually
That's
these
not any of
bonuses
the
are not for
damage?
not for level 20 people, so it makes more of a difference.
None of that's the damage. I just have to quickly put that
Hold
into
on,
a little calculator for
consult the
sacred
tome.
geometry.
Consult the tomes.
Somebody built a calculator specifically for geometry, so 3, 3, 5.
God, I love the Paizo community.
4, 2, 6, 1, 5, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5, 2, 5.
Oh
I don't.
my God.
Oh, spell level 9. That's what I was missing. Yeah, that I think that works. 103 and 562 guesses. So
Yeah, I think
sacred
that
geometry
will be
goes
fine.
off.
Yep.
So on top
You
of
guys
a
see, like-
widened.
Like, it's not even, like, in his own mind. You look back at Simsy in the midst of making out, and you can see, like, the beautiful mind equations literally are floating in the air around him.
It looks whenever he's casting spells, he's finally like not senile for a moment. So what this is, it's a widened fireball cast at 6th level, and sacred geometry lets me add maximize to it for free. And I'm also going to make it a magic trick, as Fireball has a range of 20 feet.
I
It's
was
40
wondering, they
feet.
added magic tricks in like one of the last SWAT books to ever come out for Pathfinder 1E.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4d6 that I shrink down to 10 5d6, or 10 5-foot fireballs that all explode on Roxandra.
See the fireball
think.
grow to like a miniature sun and then just start like splitting
So
into little
10 of
miniature
them.
explosions.
Plus 2d, so 2d6 plus. Okay, 35.
Hold on. Now I gotta roll 10
30, 25,
d20.
20, 15, 10. Is it?
What's
is
the...
that-
Hold on, wait, hold on. God damn it.
So
I think she is one of my ones that doesn't have spell
35,
resistance.
30, 20.
However, what's the save value on this?
It's gonna be. I'm also gonna blow out Arcanist exploit to bump it up by 2. So
God.
it's what's your DC? It's the level of the spell, so 6,
10
right?
plus level of spell plus your ability score modifier. Plus 1
So
from your
11.
Blessing of Nethys.
Okay, plus 1, and then I have a total plus 3 to all my fireballs, and I'm adding plus 2 from the exploit. I think I also might have something else, because why not?
She's looking at you, she's like, this is crazy. This 6-second interval is taking so long.
This is Pathfinder, man.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Keep going, keep going.
This one's
he's
so
an
much
edging
easier in
master.
my head. Pretty much.
He's
And I think
literally...
I also have...
Simsy is like screaming that. I was like, this is so much easier in my head.
Okay, so 16, 28, 29, 31, 34.
Your DC? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta figure out what does she have to roll on these d20s for that bonus to matter. You said
It's one roll.
31. Oh, it's one roll for. I thought it's not for each of the fireballs.
No, it's one roll, and then all the damage gets applied at once.
Okay, so all the marbles is on this. Hold on. You said
I've got to think for a second, because just let me. So it's a 40-foot fireball. They're 40-foot fireballs. They get shrunk down to 5 feet. So that's 40, or so 35.
doesn't widen
30,
only
25,
go
20.
150% as wide, or is it double as wide?
It's plus 100%.
Okay, yeah, so 40.
So, okay. So 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Am I getting that right?
That sounded right. I believe you.
Oh wait, what it is... Oh, okay. So the magic trick that makes them into 10 halves the area, so 10. Widen makes them 20. So 15, 10... 15, 10, 5.
We need to write Simsy like
So
a separate
5d6
version
range,
of
right?
PEMDAS for magic.
Okay, so it's 50d6, and it's maximized. So it's just straight 300.
50 times 300. Okay, she needs to roll. You said your save was 31? Or 34? What did you say?
The 11 or 21, 27, 28, 31, 35.
35. Okay, so she needs a 14 on this to make the save. Okay, well, I mean, that'll do.
I think she still
However,
takes the
that
150.
does have it to 150, which is still devastating. You guys see these like 10 miniature explosions all like dipping out of the larger sun formed by the magic. Roxandra looks badly injured, but she is still standing. Also, at the end of your turn, Yagoro, give me another will save to see if you snapped out of that modified symbol spell.
Okay. I even almost finished putting all my bonuses into it.
I was just giving you time to do your sheets.
How kind of you. Truly a saint for the party.
I am not blood raging yet.
That will just barely. So you snap out of it as you like.
Nice.
You like as you come to, as you're like about to try to lick Simsy's face, and like, what the fuck am I doing? Fizz did fail earlier, so you have to spend the round trying to kiss Yagoro. But then give me another will save at the end of your turn. See if you snap out of it.
Alright, so alright, kiss you still?
You do have
And
you
then
do
we'll
try,
save.
yeah. It's all actions to try to
Yes.
make the debauchery happen. But you do get another save at the end.
Nope.
It's close, but not quite. All right, that's gonna be her turn now.
And that's why I love having low will saves.
Dude, all the characters I play always have low will saves. I'm always bad at it.
Yeah.
The last time my friend did a Halloween one shot for like me and our home group, I was a zealot barbarian. This is 5e. And no joke, the guy in the final fight mind controlled me like 3 times in a row. Every time I snapped out of it, he immediately got me back.
Nice.
Almost killed the entire party by myself while the final boss did nothing.
It's the best way to do it. Who needs will?
Nobody.
Yeah, Will's overrated.
It is.
All right. You will think you deprive Roxandra of her food, but you will be fuel on the fire that is the glory of moonlight. She extends her hands out, and roiling masses of white, silvery energy surround you all. I am gonna have to roll
Counterspell.
against your spell save, or your fucking spell resistance.
Counterspell.
Counterspell? Oh fuck!
Yeah, do it.
Do I know what spell this is? Can I make a check
I think
for
you
it?
have to make a. I think it's a spellcraft roll first to do it, right? Which I
Okay, so
assume you're
this'll
probably
be
good as
a-
fuck at anyway.
This will be a 38 plus 38.
To counter it?
No,
No,
just to
that's
know
what
what.
he said.
Oh, so no, I was like, there's no
Casting.
way. What do you mean? I was like, counter is just adding your caster level.
Do I know
Okay,
what the
so you're
spell
definitely
is?
gonna be able to counter it. Basically, this is a reskin of the Firestorm spell, but she's using like Moonlight.
Do
So
I know
you
what
need to
level that is?
do. Huh?
Do I know what level that is?
You know that is an 8th level spell.
Okay, so let me just quickly look up what counterspell.
It's D20 plus caster
Uh.
level, and to counter it, you have to roll. The DC is 11, plus the other caster's caster level.
So okay, so I wouldn't know what her caster level is, but it
No,
would be.
yeah, I don't think there's any rules that like tells you directly what the caster levels are.
And it's just me 1d20 plus caster level because
Plus
I don't
20,
know
yeah.
what. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that raises. Although I might have things that raise caster level.
I think you
Why'd I
do
have to
for
play a
casting
mage?
spells.
Why'd I do this?
But let's say that again.
Doesn't
Why'd I have
Arcanist,
to play?
isn't one of your exploits to do that?
Oh, and I think you can activate exploits not on your turn.
I guess there'll be a ship.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna spend. I'm gonna use the greater counterspell. Just do it in 8th level.
What is great? I don't even know what that does. What is greater counterspell?
I can just so with regular counterspell, I can either spend a point or I can either spend a point or a spell slot of a level 1 higher. With greater, I can just do it as a. I can spend a spell slot at the same level to counterspell.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
And I think it
That's nice.
bypasses the check.
I don't see it bypassing. Well, let's see. Uses the
It's
counterspell
counterspell.
exploit. Can expend any arcana spell slot of the same level or greater than the spell to be countered instead of the spell level plus. I think you do still have to roll. It's just letting you use, like, otherwise you'd have to use a 9th level spell to counter this, but now you can use an 8th level spell to counter it instead.
Oh, okay. I'll just do the regular counterspell. So slash R1d20 plus 20.
All right, 31.
Is there
That is exactly the DC because it was 11 plus 20 caster level.
Oh.
You
Wait,
guys
isn't the spell 8? Oh, wait, it's the DC.
the
It's
DC
11
is
plus
11
20
plus
for all
caster
DCs.
level, yeah. So
Okay,
hers is
got it.
31. You hold up a hand, and you guys see like this again sacred geometric Mandela circle or mandala, whatever it's called, circle over all of your heads and just block the incoming moonlight.
Nice.
Which,
Thank you.
out of curiosity, it would have been 120 fire damage. Well,
not bad.
60 if you made it.
And that was an 8th level spell, you said?
Yeah.
I think I get half that back as from counter terrain.
That is her turn, though.
So I got 2 points back from that.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, Koro.
So instead of the
Okay.
Lay it down.
Which one of these things am I actually trying to attack?
Oh, this guy's just
thing?
cowering in the corner. That's who she was gonna
Okay.
eat. This is her.
Is that a mustache on his face? I need to zoom in.
Enhance.
Ah!
No, he's just got mutton chops.
Okay.
We
I
love
thought
a good
he
mutton
looks very
chop.
undead from far away, so I was like, I don't know which one I'm killing. So, I have a 10-foot reach.
So you only have
I
to make
would
it to like there.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna move right there and just smack it.
Hell yeah. Oh, and Fiznok is getting Desna's blessing.
Ooh. Which is what?
I'll copy it in a second.
Google.
Ooh. Well, you can only make one attack unless you have pounce. Do you
Yeah, no, it's just the one, but I don't know how to make it roll just one.
Basically add 1d4 minus 1 to any skill check you make for the rest of the night.
Oh, also I have
Ooh.
wounding on it.
For Pathfinder 1e, basically that's just going to effectively cause the bleed condition.
Nice.
So she is currently bleeding. For 6. You slam through this glowing nimbus of moonlight, cutting across her skin as she howls in annoyance. Back to our arcanist friend. What are you gonna do? You see she's panting near the ground, low on health and energy. Simsy?
Oh, I was muted. I'm doing the same thing again.
Oh no. Okay.
Why'd I close the calculator?
Why have you done this to yourself? Out of curiosity, let me just see if she fails the same. If she fails, she's dead. There's like no way.
How much health does she have left?
Oh, like 30. Yeah, okay, that's not nearly a nat 20 like last time. Again, you guys see a series of miniature explosions like hit her all over her body as she lets out one last howl. See her body dissolve into mist and kind of sweep up into the robe of the being with the same name.
Nice.
You know, I
Well, that
would
was interesting.
qualify that as a howling success. Little appetizer for the horrors to come. You see, the three of you are here for a bit of entertainment. The only way forward, or the only way to get out is forward, gentlemen. You see he gestures over the horizon behind you. You look back and the town is just gone.
Interesting.
Down the way.
It wasn't a good town anyway, so not that big of a loss.
Very true. A shitty town full of shitty people. Make your way across these farmlands. You'll find a house just waiting for some brave, foolish souls to venture inside. I'll see you there.
Bye.
Vanishes. Do you guys do anything else as you begin to march into the distance?
No. Unless you guys have anything else that you want to do.
I'm sorry I licked you.
I'm sorry I licked you. Good lord. Alright. Oh, whoops. Skipped it. I see a flowing river up ahead. Still no sign of this manor house, but give me a perception check. Just engrossed in your mental calculations. All right.
Oh, and I get a D4 on that.
Oh yeah. Throw the D4 on there. Throw the D4 on there. All right.
Nice.
So they got a 44 on stealth, so that D3 pushed you over the edge to 45.
I can also see them.
Yes. Well, they were trying to like, you know.
No, I have true seeing.
Yeah, but the true sight doesn't go through walls and stuff, right?
Oh, it's through walls. Never mind. Okay,
Or
then.
well, these guys are about to burst out from underground, but basically you're gonna see him coming.
Sweet.
Does blind sense go underground?
Yes.
If it is within 60 feet, or whatever your blind sense range is, then yes.
It is 60 feet, yeah. Cool.
Although weirdly, tremor sense wouldn't have worked because they're incorporeal.
Okay, so, how much time before do I realize it? Well, before they come up?
I'd say they have like a round of time to prepare if you want to do any buffs or anything.
I'm gonna float up 40, 50 feet in the air.
Oh, you guys see Fiststock just start fucking levitating into the sky.
Yes.
Can I, ready just a full round, action to pummel the first thing that I see? I'd also like to go into rage.
You can rage right away.
Yeah.
Do we know what's coming?
Yeah, I let everyone know something's up.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess, before I start murdering things, does blind sense won't tell me if they're hostile.
No, but you know what? You're pretty confident these motherfuckers aren't friendly. Give me a second. If anyone wants to make this would be a religion check because they're undead.
I have no knowledge.
But you see three of these motherfuckers pop up.
20.
48, okay. mist looking down at you like Mufasa from the sky overhead.
Father?
Father! You see these immense, kind of incorporeal, skeletal humanoids, although its skull is a bit more horse-like rather than humanoid, with these eerie red glows. You would know that these are what are called Saxra, undead spirits of bone and wind, usually created when many souls die near the top of a mountain.
You said wind?
Yep. If there's two things that make them up, it's bones and wind. They're each
Excellent.
over about 20 feet tall as well. Although still huge size, not gargantuan, because they are just tall, not wide.
Do I know if they have any immunities, resistances?
They have all the classic undead resistances. They're also incorporeal. They're immune to cold. They have DR bludgeoning. They're resistant to channeling, but you guys can't do that. And I'd say, what'd you get? 48?
Like a channel divinity? Yeah.
Yeah. You would know that basically they can like raise skeletons almost as often as they want. They can make the ground split apart into like fragments of bone to harry those on the ground below them. And you know if you end near it, the swirling wind just carrying the bones that make up for them will hit you if you end too close to them.
Like how close? Like within just like 5 foot range?
I mean, I can just say within 5 feet. If you're adjacent, you're gonna get fucking boned.
Oh, okay.
And then that's at the start or end of our turn, sorry.
If you end your turn within 5.
Okay. I'll just cast the quick displacement.
Okay, so you had to place it off, you fly up, you rage, so you guys get all those actions off before the fight actually starts. Let me clear the order real quick, and then go ahead and roll your initiatives. What the hell is Saxra's bonus? That's the fucking question.
-3.
We're out here at Bestiary 5 territory, boys. We're really hitting the,
That's
hitting
where
the
all
lunacy.
fun stuff is.
Dude, Bestiary, they started going crazy. Bestiary 4, dude. Bestiary 4, they added Kaiju. And there was still 2 more Bestiaries after that.
They're like, why not? They just keep killing everything.
Yeah, who the fuck cares? Okay, yeah, Goro added in, Fiznok. Is that 16 yours? For Simsy?
Yeah.
Okay, 16, and
Yeah.
then 26. Alright, we're gonna kick it off with our levitating friend. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Excellent.
There we go. Hear the trickle of the river in the background.
Right, just checking my stuff out. Something I can do here. So their subtype is wind.
Undead air, yeah.
Awesome.
Concerning. Continue. Proceed with whatever this is gonna be. Oh no, I'm scared. My boys, my Saxras.
That should be okay for now, I think. Okay. So. So, as a move action,
Yes.
I'm going to gather power.
Okay. Lightning kind of crackling out of the clouds, kind of zaps Mist a little bit on the way by, shakes his misty hand out.
I'm gonna send Aiden 4 and power Aether can power an electric blast.
Okay. Which one are you targeting?
The one closest to us right here. This guy.
Okay. I'm gonna try an experiment here. Thought it would give me an aura, but I guess not. Alright.
So 41 touch.
41 touch, that does hit. Sorry, which one was it again? The top
Closest
one? Okay,
one.
that does hit.
Excellent.
Oh, whoops, gotta play that.
49 damage.
49. You see lightning crack seems to like judder through this thing's mass and almost like interrupt the wind flow temporarily as you mix your magics together.
Excellent. Yeah.
Does not want to play this song.
Oh shit, I do have spell resistance as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have 22 spell resistance.
That will be shortly important. Alright, it's gonna be these creatures floating through the air. On the diagonal, will be able to get up and reach you. Each of them reaches out a long finger, and as it gets closer to your face, you realize that each of these fingers is in fact made up of a multitude of different bones.
Do I get to hit one?
No, but I need each of you to make a fortitude save.
Oh,
As you see a jolt of black energy pour from their fingers, almost actually more of a stream of air toward each of you. Pass.
excellent.
Right off the bat. Oh, spell resistance for the other two of you. Hold on.
Go. Fortitude,
You said 21 was your spell resistance? Okay, it does get through Fiznox. Simsy does get through yours as well.
I just read this. I just read this a second ago, so I have to use an arcane point as a swift action to activate it. So I wouldn't have it for this fight.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not yet, anyway.
Pass, and then one for Fiznock.
And I have 22 spell resistance.
That's rough.
That is one fail.
Look at that save though, plus 27.
I
Fucking
know that.
crazy.
That's
Okay.
nice.
The others of you. The other two take 28 damage. Fiznock takes 200 as the life is blasted out of your soul.
Ooh.
That would have downed me in one go.
Thought it mighta. But alas, it did not.
But it did not.
But yeah, each of the other two take 28. You take 200.
Oh,
You guys see like Fizdok like shuddering back in midair, like the lightning keeping him aloft.
I have temporary health, and so I'm keeping that tracked on a blue
Oh, nice. Okay.
side. Yeah, so I
You
took
shake
off
it off in the
28.
midst of your anger.
I'm just writing it down. I'm at 150 right now.
Okay.
You can do a standard, a swift, and a move all in the same turn, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I'm going to move using an exploit. Go.
This is dimensional shunt.
You know, I'm just gonna go right there.
Almost like cutting a hole in the dimension, disappearing, reappearing.
Another
Oh,
point to
very well
activate my what do you call it, spell resistance.
Okay. Gotta zoom the map out all the way so I can
And-
see how far away you are.
Yeah, I can't sacred geometry this one, but I will. Let's see, that's why I did it. Right. I will. Shit. I don't want to catch Waka in this. Is there a stretch that lets me do that?
To get two of them? Probably.
No, like all three of them, like.
I don't think
Without
there's a
getting-
breakdown where you can get all three without getting one of the allies. There's a space, you can definitely get two or two. Any combo of three, I think, is going to be...
Yeah, impossible. I will. I'll use a 7th level widened penetrating fireball. And so 10, 20-foot fireballs shrunk down to.
Just the
So it's
most
50
atrocious
D6.
magic missiles.
It's not maximized though, so I will have to actually roll for damage.
Okay.
And I think you had said that the bonus was a +3 from chat. I think it's only a +1. So this is a 7.
Well, it was
So-
+3 to rolls. It's +1 to DC, save DC.
Yeah. And remind me again, it's caster level plus any bonuses, right? So 27 plus.
Your DC.
Yeah, 27, 30.
I think it's
32. 3.
11 plus spell level plus spell casting ability modifier. So what's your was it charisma for Arcanist?
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. Okay, what's your intelligence modifier?
11.
So 10 plus 11 plus what level spell is this effectively?
7.
21, so 28 plus another 1 from the chat, so 29. And then are there any miscellaneous modifiers?
29. Yeah, so 29. 32. I'm gonna blow another point to make it a 34.
Okay. And that's
Alright.
gonna be on these two guys? Or just one of them?
Nope, these two. Actually, yeah, it would have to be these two because they would have to overlap at some point.
Yeah, okay. So these two. You said, what are these, 30 what?
34.
Okay, so, oh my god.
God damn.
They really rolled hot for that. Yeah, they'll make it.
Do they have any spell resistance?
They do not have spell resistance, so it'll still take damage
Okay.
here. So, 173, what's that divided by 2? Or effectively, 172 divided by 2, I guess. So they each take 86.
Okay.
Which is basically the same as
And
if
that
you
would be
did
it for me.
173, which is a wild amount. You say, they swirl around. Do any of you speak Orin? I don't know if any of you even picked languages.
Oh, it's been languages.
I
Well,
think I didn't pick all of them just because it.
Well, they basically cursed in Orin, and then in common, they're like, Mist, let us out. Mist, let us play. We will play a little longer.
Fuck off, Cthulhu.
Mist is like, honestly,
away.
it was a lot of effort to get them out of there. All right, our barbarian who is already raging,
Yes. I'm just gonna
or blood rage.
just just a barbarian with fancy spells. I'm just gonna full round action attack that guy.
Left or right?
This guy.
All right. Let's see. It's a magic weapon +5, so that does get by its DR value because it's high enough equivalent.
Excellent.
Hit, miss.
Oof.
And which one? Sorry, left or right? I looked away right as you pinged it.
No worries. Left. That one.
Okay, so 22, 45, 68. Oh, so close to greatness.
Oh, I know.
This one is bloodied now. As you guys see, veritable whirlwind to match the creatures themselves of spinning axe work. And you just see, like, these things don't bleed, of course. You see, like, weird incorporeal bones, like, flooding out to the ground and just sinking beneath the earth.
I guess I would also like to. Oh, I guess I can't. 5-foot step.
You could 5-foot step, but you'll still be in range.
Yeah, alright.
It is Fiznok's turn. Fiznok, you actually are only in range of melee range of this guy because he flew up to meet you.
Oh, he flew up to meet me. Which guy?
This guy. Wait, how high up did you say you went?
50 feet.
Yeah. So he basically is 10 feet below you. He just had the reach to still do that spell on you.
Okay. That's not good.
Roll 20. Why do you want me to play some of these songs and not the others? Okay, interesting. Don't know why I did that.
Okay, so
Yes.
my movement here. I'm gonna move 60 feet up more. Fly 60 feet higher.
Okay. Is there anything to prevent an off attack? Or you're just tanking it?
Yes.
Technically, I think you can make. Well, you're not acrobatics. You could make a fly check to avoid it.
Oh, yeah. I'll try a fly check or acrobatics, one of the two.
Either way, I think technically either one works when you're in the air.
Alright, acrobatics it is.
All right, let's see it. Ooh, just barely clearing what you need. Okay, you Fizz, like lightning crackling on you. You see its large hand like swiping through the air to get you, and you like spiral around it before shooting up into the sky.
Excellent.
Nice.
And then I will take a point of burn to use my omnikinesis to take another wild talent,
Hell yeah.
kinetic healing.
Oh,
Yep, it's kinetic healer.
fuck yeah. How much is that? How much can that heal?
Whatever blast I use myself.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Kind of like bring you like kind of hold your hands together, like rubbing them, pull them apart, so there's like a web of lightning between, and like
Actually, this has to be
defibrillate.
water.
Oh, it has to be water. Okay.
Well, it doesn't have to be, but I'm gonna use a water blast on myself.
Ooh, that makes me think more of like the Avatar healing, like the water starts to glow over your wounds.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. Okay, we start off with that. What's that? And then also using, I also have 3D as well.
God damn. Immediately removing like, yeah, more than half of what he did to you. Just
So, and I'll get 100 of that.
hell yeah. You guys can like see kind of like in the darkness of this cold night, the glow of Fiznok's water magic, removing the wounds sapped out of him by the Saxra. Hell yeah. All right. Well, it's going to be their turns. Damn, the Arcanist is far away right now. What are the range on these spells? God, that's not even that close. How fucking far away are you right now?
Me?
I think I moved like 145 feet. As a move action, whenever I want, I can just go up to 200 feet away.
Oh, so you have range?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
It'll be fine. Just see spells launch across the world.
Well,
Okay. This...
My attack range is 480 feet. Wait, is it? Hang on. It's something stupid. Yeah, 480 feet.
Gross.
Yeah.
Alright, this boy, it'll provoke an op attack from Yagkoro if you want to take a swing there.
Ah, heck yeah.
Absolutely a hit for 31.
Nice.
This one is just above bloody now. As it reaches its hands out towards Simsy, you feel the wind begin to whip up into a frenzy around you of just dry air. You feel like your skin is starting to crack. It's gonna need to make a... What's your spell resistance? 30 something?
31.
Okay, we'll get past that.
Can I counterspell?
Yeah, you want to burn a counterspell?
Do I know what this is?
You need to make a spellcraft. And then I think because of the abilities you have, instead of it needing to be the same spell, it can be any slot, right? Okay, you would know that this is...
the same.
I think you say you have improved or greater, because greater is just any slot.
Greater counterspells any slot.
Yeah,
and
improved
I can use that
is...
instead of a point. So either way, I have to make the check, but with the spell slot, I get a +5 to the check.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So you do know that this is horrid wilting. Basically, it's to evaporate the evaporate the moisture out of your like muscles and skin, causing you to wither and crack.
Do I know the level?
It is a level 8 spell.
I'll burn it. Oh. D20 plus caster level.
Yep.
So I am... I do have a magic item, so my otherworldly kimono gives me a plus
Uh-huh.
4 to all caster level checks. This is a caster.
This is a caster level check, yeah. It counts as one.
So D20 plus 15.
Plus 24, you said it adds 4, right? Because it's plus your caster level. And your
Oh, yeah,
caster
plus
level's
24.
20. Yeah,
What am
yeah,
I-
so 24.
What am I talking about?
It's like 15. You de-level yourself? What are you doing?
I can use a channel point to reroll after the roll, right?
Sure.
Just checking. I'll keep it.
You sure? You don't want to roll?
I'm sure.
That will work. You like wave a hand and the wind begins to flow the opposite direction, bringing a lovely spray of moisture from the river, giving you a little spray there. Not even remotely wilted, horrid or otherwise. These two are gonna fly. Well, this one's flying up to Fiznok and therefore can only make one attack. This one's gonna stay here and full attack. This isn't a spell this time. These are with its actual weird-looking claws. We'll start with the two on Yagkoro. It's gonna be a bite and a claw attack, actually. Okay. 40 on the bite.
Oh, I guess.
31 on AC for the claw.
Ah, fine.
Do they
can
both hit?
me.
Okay, so let's start with the claw. Oh, claw. Does... Oh my god. Okay. It does 15 slashing and 3 negative energy for 18. And then I need you to make a
Ouch.
fortitude save.
Okay.
Okay, you resist it sucking the energy out of your body. And then
Yeah,
the
touch it.
bite...
I thought that was.
That was the claw. Sorry, I think I said it. I rolled the dice for the claw, so this is the dice value for the other one. The bite is going to be 20 and then 6 negative energy damage, so 26. And then give me another fortitude save versus energy drain.
Man.
Still good. All right, Fiznok,
Excellent.
going in for just the claw on you. He tries to slam you with that hand that you so artfully dodged last time. 35?
That's a direct hit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's going to be 21 slashing and 11 negative energy for a total of 32.
And a fort save?
Then a fortitude save, yes. Sorry, I was putting the music back on shuffle.
Can't hear it. Is it playing in Roll20?
Yeah.
Is it just really low?
You
There we
might have
go,
turned it down
34.
on your end. Did you adjust it on your end? Or is your browser not running to the same headphone source, maybe? I can hear it on mine.
Oh, no. It was just very low.
Oh, okay. I was like, I can definitely hear it. That is a pass, yes.
Excellent.
All right. Simsy, to break it down, this one is the far left one is bloodied.
Okay.
The one on the bridge is just above bloodied. This guy is only taking like one hit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna nuke the one on the bridge.
Oh God, nuke the bridge in the process.
Sacred geometry. For the sake of it, I know this is a bit cheap, but I think at this point, people have done the math. You can't fail this check for sacred geometry if you have 20 ranks in engineering.
I mean, in engineering.
I mean, that's what it is.
It is. It's just like it's such a like. I appreciate that they made a skill that almost never comes up useful.
Just for the sake of it. Nice.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use a 6th level fireball. I am going to intensify it with a point for my exploits. So add a +2 onto the DC.
Okay.
And then same thing to get that 50d6, and then I have to roll an additional 25d6 for the empower. So it's a widen fireball that I'm going to sacred geometry maximize and empower on top of.
Okay.
And also cluster bombs concentrated fire. So total DC would be my base is 21 or 11 plus
11 plus no 10
10
plus
plus
11, so 21 plus the spell's level, which is
6.
so 27 plus 1 from the
27.
chat, so 28. And then are you burning anything to add more?
Sorry, 28, 29, 31.
So 31.
27, 28, 29, 31. It's DC 33, sorry.
That might be just shy. Hold on. You said 33?
Yeah. Does he have a plus 19?
No, he's got just under that, so that will be a fail.
381.
Fell. The bridge crumbles into the water as this thing erupts in just a column of flame. As the first of the Saxra disappears. Yeah, Cora?
Alright, my favorite thing to do, smash my axe into this guy's face multiple times.
Let's go.
Ah! That last one's
Ooh,
rough.
yeah, that one's rough. But the other three are definitely going to hit for
Nice.
32, 26. That's already 58. Plus 27, 60, 85 damage total. This one is looking pretty worse for the wear as you kind of jump up, do these like spinning strikes, and a whole arm just boom, impacts the ground before sliding into the earth.
Yeah. Do little dance. Get down
Hell yeah.
tonight.
Fiznok. He can only fly up so far after you, so if you 5-foot fly, you're out of his reach, and nothing will provoke. If that begins to matter.
Well, I was thinking, oh.
You were thinking.
We're going to, as a move action, gather power.
Okay.
And we're going to Telekinetic Blast. Mixed with bow throw.
Okay.
Sorry, I just had to go grab some food. Miss anything?
Flying up, gathering power, blasting.
Nice.
As one does. That's what heroes do.
20.
And are you finishing off the injured one or blasting at this guy?
The one that's closest to me,
Okay, so this one over here is up in the sky. With
because
you.
he's right below me, right?
Yeah. He's right by you.
So 27 touch.
That does hit his touch AC.
Excellent.
They are scary, but they are very big. They're definitely easy to touch.
D6.
Blast lances out, impacts this thing's horse skull. Excited to see how much fucking damage this does.
6. $49.
Right? That brings him to almost bloodied from the previous one.
That's electric blast.
Electric. He's not vulnerable to it, but he's not strong against it either.
Right. And then now he needs to make a fortitude save, please.
DC?
26.
He will just barely pass that. Alright.
It negates the blast penalty then.
Okay. Negates the penalty. This guy's already dead. You see, the two of them have a bunch of bones flow from other parts of their bodies and gather into their left hand, claws extending rather massively. Your mist kind of all of a sudden appears floating over the bridge in like his small form, and it's just like, ooh, that's gonna be a skeleton of pain there. And they're both gonna make like massive vital strikes against Koro and Fiznok.
I can't be flanked. Is Vital Strike like a,
It's basically like they forego doing a lot of attacks to do one powerful attack.
yeah, what's that thing?
Alright, starting on Fiznok. Ooh, that is an at 20.
If I'm immune to critical hits and sneak attack, am I immune to vital attack?
You're immune to specifically sneak attack critical hits or all critical hits?
All critical hits and sneak attack.
Vital Strike is on the same type of damage as sneak attack, no. But if he crit, you wouldn't be a crit. Does a 33 confirm the crit?
It does not.
Oh.
Wait, again, that was against Fiznok?
Fiznok, yeah.
Yeah, that is not confirmed.
Ooh, okay, that was dodged a bullet there.
How much would that have done? That on a crit.
I'm gonna have to math this out on roll 20. So basically double whatever I'm about to write here. Plus, he put his power attack into it this time. 56, so potentially, if you just doubled that, 112.
56 damage there?
Yes. And then a fortitude save. It also potentially could have doubled the energy drain, which would have been the big bad thing. Yeah, so 56 damage, then make a fortitude save to see if he drains your energy.
Okay, sorry.
You're
44.
good. Fizznock's fine.
Excellent.
Alright, now the Vital Strike on Yagkoro. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna fucking hit. Yeah, 29, I assume not.
Oh, yeah, no, that's that.
It does? Okay.
It does not.
Oh, it does not. Okay, I was like, holy shit, it does? Alright.
Yeah.
You kind of like bring the axe up, like a giant great axe, and just catch this huge claw on the blade. Just boom. See the ground underneath you like crack from the force, but you are not moved. Fucking love level 20. Alright. Simsy.
Yeah.
We got one that's barely hanging on, other one that's just above bloodied.
Well, would you believe it? Another fireball.
What?
Should I roll for the sacred geometry?
Nah, I mean, I think it auto succeeds at this point, right? If you have that many dice.
Yeah.
Like, how can it fail?
Yeah, I think you can do stuff like if you had like ones, you could have them be like, okay, times one, so it effectively does nothing to the equation.
Yeah. I guess I could also maybe hit you. Like, if I had lowered your effective level, that could have mattered for sacred geometry.
Yeah, because
But
then I
you're-
would be rolling.
Like 200 feet away. So.
So 6th level, widened, magic trick, maximized, empowered, on this one here. So I think same thing as before. It's DC 34. If I blow the point.
DC 30. Are you blowing the point? Are you doing it on the one that still has more health or the one that's closer to death?
The one that has more health. I think if he fails, he might. I don't know if I'll one-shot him, but I'll get him close enough.
A bigger effect. Okay, so that was the wrong dice. Excuse me. Sorry, I meant to click D20.
82 to a dex save.
He in fact did not get an 82 on his dex save. Ooh,
That'd be
that I
gnarly.
think is gonna fail this time. What's your DC? 34.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll fail.
394.
He was just above Bloody. That blows past Bloody with a massive impact. You can feel the heat on your lower body, Fizznock, as you see this guy like disappear in a wash of flame for a second. I
Is
like
it
to
just like a
imagine you're
plasma
hurling
ball?
these so forcibly, like it impacts them, and the flame, like, you know, like splashes over in that direction.
I've never really played aside from the actual like Owlcat ones Pathfinder, and I wanted to play a caster, so I went looking like, okay, Arcanist sounds cool, and then I went looking, was like, okay, what feat should I get for Arcanist? And someone said, like, don't get Sacred Geometry, it's too OP. So it's like, okay, I'm getting that one.
Yeah, dude,
Someone
we
else
got
said,
we
"Oh,
got
wait, Magic
fucking
Trick, that's
Kaiju
also
to
too
fight
OP."
here. We gotta get OP. Yeah, Koro. Time to wield that axe.
Oh yeah. I have a favorite hobby, and I'm going to continue doing it. All times. I don't care
God,
which one kills him. I'm
53
hitting
to
him
hit.
every time.
You kind of like using the first three. You're like swinging the axe and like using it to pull yourself up its body while you slash, and the final one just splits the horse skull like neatly in two.
Yes. I love it.
Yes, he. Yeah, and Cora like fucking 3-point landing smashes back to the ground.
Yeah.
Brings us to Fizznock.
Alrighty.
Only
so we
one
have what,
sax
the one
left. It's so
Yeah,
wild
he's
to like
still-
look at the XP values for this compared to our Thursday night game.
Will we just go straight from like level 8 to 20?
Yeah, it's like I was like, oh, you know, they're gonna earn like, you know, each monster's worth like 2,400 by itself before you divide it. And this one's like, oh, each monster's worth like 195,000.
Alrighty. So we're going to sit there and do my gather power for my move action.
Mist kind of like roils behind you as he like leans in. He's like, "Oh, I never get tired of seeing that. Look at the raw power." All right, you guys see the massive display.
32.
That'll hit.
Excellent. 20. Yeah.
My music has like lost the ability to do shuffle for some reason.
Plus what again? Plus 31. 100, and then hang on.
Whoo! Nice even 100.
That's always real nice to see.
Very, very
Triple
satisfying number.
106.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, he had 106. He had 106 health left.
Nice.
Oh, the
There's no
perfect
fucking
amount.
way. There's no fucking way.
Yeah.
I was looking at my other tab when you said 6, and I had to like look back over. You guys see this another beam of energy kind of like rip through whatever these weird black wind robes are, and just blue light kind of like explode out of the eye sockets as the final Saxra disintegrates. Good lord.
I
How did
approve
the
of your style. Explosions are always nice.
Yes,
How do-
yes, they are.
How do the others look right now?
What are you guys sitting at?
Oh, they never broke my.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even know that
HP.
Yankoro if I broke through his fucking temp HP.
Well,
You did not.
okay, as a full action, I'm going to
Just shoot yourself
gather
again.
power.
Yeah, okay. This is what I was saying about burn not mattering, because you can, out of combat, just gather power and shoot yourself.
Yeah, so I'm going to heal myself to full.
The idea of the burn mechanic is very cool. It's like, oh, you have all these crazy innate elemental powers, but they can burn out your body. And then in gameplay, it's like, yeah, you're fine. You got it.
yeah,
You'll be good. Don't worry, but don't worry about
Honestly,
it.
this, if you want to play healer and Pathfinder, this is the class to do it.
It's actually, yeah, it is like the most optimized healer in the game, which is crazy.
And people don't realize it. Like, even at low levels, like out of combat. All right, guys, I'm gonna gather power for a full round. There's
Oh yeah, I
all
did
my
one
burn
for
gone.
the first 2 books of an AP that I did, the campaign fell apart, but I was like the main healer with kineticist. Shit's
Yeah,
good.
and it works. It full on works. Like you can heal everyone back to full health, no issues. Like
Yeah, it's
So can you do
I've
that
I've never tried
indefinitely?
a Kineticus.
he can pretty
Yeah,
much
you can
do
do
it
it
indefinitely.
indefinitely.
Yeah.
it's weird. Like people don't understand how broken that is.
And as far as I know, like I remember last time I played kineticist, I like looked up the FAQs, and I don't think they ever corrected that for some reason. I guess to be fair,
Nope.
it was close to the end of the edition at that point. I don't know that
Yeah,
there was
I-
already so
sorry,
much other power
the
creep. I don't
alchemist
know
is
that it
still
mattered.
broken, but yet the kineticist is more broken, and they left that alone.
Oh,
Or
my
they fixed the
investigator was
alchemist,
broken
or
as
the-
fuck.
Yeah, like, though they broke a lot of classes and refused to fix them.
I like became the main character in the Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign because by the end of it, my investigator would just shoot people with poisons that were like a DC 39, or you just pass out for 8 hours. And then my friend had an ability where he could move and then coup de grace.
Oh god.
Just way through. And eventually, like, investigators get stupid, like, abilities you can add for poison. So poison doesn't affect undead, doesn't affect outsiders. It does if you're an investigator.
Yeah.
Which feels dumb. It's like, I'm so
Yeah, it
good at
makes
solving
zero
mysteries
sense.
that I can poison angels.
See, this is why they made 2 more monster books.
yeah, this is why they made Bestiary 5 and 6. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna quickly.
There's
I'm
no one
gonna-
else in healing.
I can technically do some healing.
Nah,
Well, no, if
blast
you
him.
need healing, I can heal you for
Yeah,
free.
Basically,
and
it
don't worry
goes
about
back
it,
to
like,
max.
Sure, heal me. I think I'm off
you're
by
healed.
28.
You're healed.
nice.
I'm gonna do a quick study. And
Okay.
I'm gonna change out weird for fiery body. Why?
No, I said nice.
Because why not?
yeah.
I also want to do some other stuff. Just give me a sec to
Okay.
No
make the
rush.
change.
No rush.
I'm just prepping stuff. Continue.
Prepping the kaiju.
Not yet.
The problem with
That's in
Kinesis,
2 more rounds.
the big problem with Kinesis is it's not on. It's a pain in the ass to put in like a character builder.
I feel like that goes for any high-level character in Pathfinder. There's so
Well,
many
Even lower
conditional
level Genesis is,
modifiers.
like, a weird
It-
build.
It's not even that. It's more so it's not available in the. It's one of those. I don't want to say third party, but it's what it feels like because there's never anything to support it in most the character sheets.
Yeah.
And it's same with any of the non-base classes. They have nothing's integrated into it, which is a shame because it's one of the fun classes, but it can get confusing on how to play it properly.
In the middle of if you watch Simsy studying his book, you'll see him slowly eating some paper.
As he should.
Yeah, I don't see it show that.
It depends if you guys saw what he was eating.
Yeah, what do you guys
Uh,
do you see? I imagine you're
is-
not even hiding it. Why are these... Some of my
I might be
sheets
hiding
just
it a-
don't want to show pictures right now, and I don't know why.
I think I
Is
would
there
try to be. I would try to hide it a little bit.
Is there enough for the class?
I'll do a perception check.
What is the hide roll for?
Sleight of hand.
I have a.
Are you good at sleight of hand?
I don't even see sleight of hand on my sheet here.
That's because I don't think it's a skill for Arcanist.
Oh, okay. Would it just be stealth then?
I think so. I guess so. I
Uh,
don't know
I
why
can't- I
Roll20
can't
does
beat
not want a
that. I
bunch
have
of
a plus
these
5 to it.
fucking things to work. Why the hell does it not work? Weird. Oh, now that one works. Okay.
Yeah, I think you see it. He's eating a couple spell scrolls.
Alright,
Okay.
Yes.
Now we're
I'll
cooking.
kinda-
Now we're cooking.
Like I said,
kind
though,
of just watch you like down this entire spell scroll. I'm just be like,
Two
so
of them,
is that
but-
like tasty or?
You can't have any.
Can't have any.
So they're that good, huh?
In case you're wondering, there are scrolls of mass fly.
Vast fly. What a
An eighth level
crazy
spell
fucking
scroll.
scroll.
So I wanted to ask before we get in the next battle. I can throw stuff or enemies at like how far. I know you need to be up close to hit stuff, correct?
Yeah, my axe is pretty short range. Sorry, guys. I never talked
No,
about
that's all good. I was just curious on what we need, but I forget your name, old sir. But how far do you need to be? Or how close does something need to be for you to hit it?
He has 10-foot reach.
No, the old guy.
Oh, I mean, Fireball is like fucking 400 feet range, I think.
it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you don't need, like, I can throw stuff away or throw enemies away that are
That are
right.
bothering him.
Yeah. Okay, just let me know if you need something moved. Let me know. I will move it for us.
Do we
Nice.
want any buff spells?
What do you got?
I got a lot actually,
would
and I
say,
can quickly just prepare stuff as well. Because I got wish, I got limited wish. Mass fly, I think I have prepared.
I can fly. I'm a really good flyer.
Greater invisibility.
I can do
Um,
that as well.
Let me see what spells I can actually prepare. I'll just go through the list and you guys can stop if you want me to. I think Fiery Body's only for me. I've got...
I think that's personal, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, once we do buffs, we can do a bathroom break.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I do have Greater Heroism. I might pop that on... Yeah, Cora.
I think that... Isn't that not multiple targets? Am I
It
crazy?
should be.
Is it?
I think
I
so.
think so.
I guess it is just creature touched.
The duration is 1 minute per level. That's what. Because it's so much longer, maybe?
So, no, because regular is 10 minutes. It's just not as good. So one person for 20 minutes would have +4 on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks, immunity to fear, and 20 temp HP.
Oh, that's a moral bonus. I think my rage is a moral bonus. Hold on.
Isn't your rage a rage bonus?
No, I think rage might be morale bonus.
Really?
Yeah, it's a morale bonus. Well, it's a morale bonus to my strength and constitution.
That's bullcrap.
That's different, yeah.
So then we're good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because this
Well,
will be a
have any
morale
potions?
bonus to your hits.
Yeah.
I don't have potions. I should have bought some.
how long does the Potion of Displacement last?
In theory, as long as the spell. But it's assumed it's the min caster level. Unless you... Well, I guess you can buy them for more. But I think minimum... It's a 3rd level spell, so... Lasts for like 7 minutes, I think, or 6 minutes.
I think it's a round per level, so like
Oh, it is
6
rounds.
level.
Yeah, yeah, so 6 rounds.
Oh yeah, by the way, I can also control the weather.
I've got a spell for that.
I can do it for free. Not waste anything, so
Can you make it a lightning storm right now?
I can.
You should totally make it a lightning storm right
Fucking
now.
walking lightning storm.
I put my finger in the air and I produce lightning.
Heck yeah. Talk about setting the mood. Heck yeah.
Do these guys look like they're itching for a fight? So I got a fireball for them if they do.
Well, we finished buffs. We'll talk to them in a second. I feel like we can go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
In real life.
Yeah. We're pretty much finished buffing.
Alright, let's take
Are you
a
do-
quick
what-
5, then we'll come back.
Did we
and do this.
put any buffs on everybody, or what did we do?
I don't know if
got-
this is a gonna ask you, when it says like for a spell, it's like 1 minute per level. Is that caster level?
Correct. So
okay, so like
20 minutes
I think
for any of your spells.
greater heroism and heroism is like 10 minutes per level. So 200 minutes for. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do it for all three of us. Why not?
Okay, so everyone has greater heroism.
And I'll also be doing shield on myself. Actually, the shield spell gives a shield bonus, right?
I believe so. You already have a shield bonus.
Yeah, from Brace's armor give you a shield bonus, right?
Did it not give you an armor bonus?
That's an armor bonus, yeah.
So it should stack.
You also have bracers.
I do not have bracers, but I know that they give an armor bonus because I use them a lot.
I will, however.
Yeah, it's an armor bonus.
Yeah, I was just looking through some spells to buff with.
Gotcha.
Isn't Mythic mirror image a thing?
Mythic mirror image? I mean, oh yeah, because you can do mythic if you do sacred geometry. I think. I don't remember what it does.
The number of images goes from, I believe, 8 to 12.
Makes sense. All right.
I'll do that.
I think that one's rounds though. I don't think that's minutes.
It's minutes per level.
Is it? Fuck. Wild. All right. As you guys walk through the farmland, take a couple more steps over the bridge, and all of a sudden you find yourselves outside a tall manor. Clouds and lightning in the background. Storms whipping up. Mists flowing along the ground. Mist appears before you, floating along the ground. It took a lot to gather so many funds in one house. I think you'll quite enjoy it. Not every contest is a battle of strength. But, hey, if it comes to that, I'm sure there's plenty to kill. As he fades away, you hear like and this gate like creaking open, and you see there are two figures standing in front of the house. Currently deep in the midst of an argument. They're the two people I sent before. Give me a religion check as you look at the pair of them. Whoever has
Is
it.
that +3?
Did you roll?
Is that not yet? That
Jesus.
+3 is that?
Sorry, my cat's.
That was on spellcraft, right?
I think it was on spellcraft. Yeah, I don't think that was on religion.
Okay. Heroism adds to my roll, though.
Get the copy. Are we rolling anything here?
Knowledge religion, if you have it.
I have no knowledge. I know nothing. I'm worse than Junk Tom, actually.
All right. Well, right away, Simsy, you would recognize that these appear to be two high-ranking priests of two evil faiths. The come on, roll 20. The one, I'll switch these pictures for the stream so it makes more sense. The one on the left is a Kuthite, a priest or follower of Zon Cathan, the god of pain. The one on the right appears to be a silver-tongued disciple of Asmodeus, the archfiend, the first god. Currently, they are arguing the benefits of how best to bring evil to the material plane. As you kind of approach, you hear Kolar the Kuthite. No, you don't understand, you god's damned simpleton. The Midnight Lord should hold sway over more than just Nidal. His touch brings pain to the masses. Pain that is evil. Pain that is glorious. You should let him and all the other shadowcasters like me out into the world. He's like, you stupid Kuthite fuck. Just because you sold out your own country doesn't mean the rest of the world needs your brand of rule. The Archfiend, when all is said and done, he will return for his contract and take control of the Outer Planes, as is his right put forth in the original rules of the cosmos. You three, what do you think? Pain
I'm with the
everlasting.
Cosmo lady person.
What was yours?
I picked the Cosmo person.
He gestures at you dramatically. He's like, see? Asmodeus was around long before your stupid little Kuthite lord. If you're gonna try to bite my robe, dude, you need to chill. I just picked my cat up because he's being an asshole.
You said they're both priests, right?
Yes, very, very much so. What do you guys do? You see, I mean, their argument is directly in your path of entering this house.
If we answer you, can we go inside?
They both kind of look at you like the Kuthite has like chain tattoos down from the corners of their eyes. The Asmodean cleric has like blacked out eyes. They both just like stare at you. Give me a diplomacy check as you tell them that.
Well, one of the few things I'm not good at.
What, just like that? It was very convincing. I'm afraid I must agree. It's so tedious. I don't want to fight you, you little diabolist. You and your whole shitty country of Cheliac. He's like, shitty? We're allied tonight, all you dumb bitch. You exist because Queen Abigail, long may she reign, allows it. You can feel like magic is starting to crackle around the pair of them. Like flames flicker along the right guy's shield. The Kuthite, you can see the chains beginning to like rise up like snakes.
Alright, before we fight though, let me just get a drink of water. And I'll drink a potion of displacement. Would that be like a bluff?
Oh, I think you could just... I think honestly they're too angry at each other to even fucking notice you did that.
I think I'm just gonna watch. I'm not gonna stop them.
I think they may want to fight us as well.
It looks like they're just getting ready to fight each other.
Yeah, if they start with each other, that'd be great.
I guess we just watch.
Yeah, I mean, like,
As you see they both begin chanting, they do this weird doubled voice effect where, like, you can hear them chanting, but they each turn to look at your group. And you hear the one on the left like, if you side with me, pain will be a distant memory while you're inside the house. And you see the Diabolist turn you flames in his eyes. And if you side with me, well, then there will be devils at your beck and call to take the damage.
Oh.
So do you guys do? You try to
This is
side
the-
with one of them, or just let them fight?
This is the Diabolist, right?
Yes.
Okay.
well,
I think we go with the Diabolist. This guy's giving me like Hellraiser vibes.
Have you seen
Okay.
Reels on Cthon? Yeah, it's absolutely Hellraiser vibes.
yeah.
So what, we going with the Devils or
The Devils, yeah.
Stick? The Devils? Okay.
Let's stomp this bitch.
Let's do it.
All right. In that case, let me
do we
clear
just-
initiative.
Yeah. Do we get a
Alright.
surprise round?
No. They're actively talking to you to get into this. There's no- They're literally dead-eyeing you while they set this up.
Fluff check, psych him out.
Alright, let's see. Alright, what the fuck is a Priest of Oblivion's initiative? Wow, horrendous, apparently. Oh, I'll add your token
we're-
switches in a second.
Are we going with Doran or Kolar?
We know they're.
Yeah, we get pictures.
Yeah, you
up.
heard them yelling at each other. It's in your journal.
The Diabolist, the guy on the right.
We're killing the person on the left.
Okay.
Diabolus is gonna get a 19. Alright, and then Finzock. You guys also, even if you don't fill out your whole sheet, you could add your initiative order, or your initiative value, and then click your tokens to still roll in normally.
Oh, right.
You don't have to, but...
No, and you make a good point. I keep forgetting that. There's certain things you can add to your character sheet, like...
And then, oh, did you roll, Fizznock? I don't think you rolled yet.
Hang on, I'm adding my... initiative. There.
Yeah, there we go. You see his eyes blaze as a flaming pentagram appears on the ground. Oh, sorry. You got. I didn't see that you got a 20 over the 19. Yeah, you go first. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run. I don't.
Oh, the one we sided against is going last. Great.
Yeah, he rolled real fucking shit on that.
Excellent. I'm gonna run there and then attack her. Oh.
All right.
So where are we now? Where are they?
Oh, I'm also raging.
We're over here on that. Running on the outside.
Just the
just the first one.
Yeah.
That will hit the Kuthite.
Nice.
31. It bites a chunk out of his back. You see him smiling. Exquisite.
I got plenty more where that came from.
Ugh. I hope the Archprince sends for someone to kill you quickly, Kuthite, so you can't even enjoy it. You see fiery pentagram fucking blazes across the ground. He's like, yes, yes. Oh, from the 9 layers I summon him forth. And if roll 20 wants to load, so I can drop this dude in. I dropped him, he's not loading in yet, though.
Is he that big?
He is not that big, he is only large-sized. But he is a pit fiend.
Ooh. You like me, Pitney?
Rulers of the infernal realms, generals of Hell's army, and advisors to the archfiends themselves. You see this one? His fire seems to flicker blue, and you can feel the temperature drop. You would assume that this pit fiend is probably an advisor in the, I think it's the 7th layer of Cocytus, the icy realm of hell. back, Diabolist. I'll take the Kuthite apart at the seams. See, he like
Sounds
strides forward. And what will he do first? Alright. You see, he begins speaking repeatedly in Infernal. And just waves of that blue fire seems to like whoomp, 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 cover the Kuthite priest. And you can make a fucking spellcraft to realize the fuck he's doing.
Spellcraft?
Yeah. Whew. You can see it's happening almost too fast for you to notice, but the flames are forming infernal glyphs. This is some sort of power word stun.
Nice.
Alright. The Kuthite fails. You see, he freezes up, his chains kind of still moving in the wind, but he can't move. Fizna.
Okay. So. How high is this roof?
Of the whole manor?
Yeah.
Let me double check. It is to the tip of the roof, like 70 feet. It's like 3 floors, each 20 feet high, and then point of the roof adds another 10.
Okay, well, I'll go up 60 feet then.
Okay,
Start.
to levitate into the air
Yeah. No, fly.
or
Not
fly.
levitate.
Yeah, not levitate.
Yeah.
Good.
We will toss an electric blast at the Kuthite priest.
I will say he is helpless while he's paralyzed. If you do a range attack next to him, I was gonna say you could coup de grace him with a range attack, but it'd have to be adjacent, and then if you moved, you wouldn't be able to full attack. So, or take a full round action.
Right. Helpless, so he's not his dex then, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be extremely easy to hit. Helpless, he has like a dex of 0.
Oh shit, okay, well, I'm not gonna move then. Ignore what I just was doing. I'm gonna gather power for my move action,
Okay.
and I'll do a charge water blast at him.
Bolts pretty much guaranteed slams into the Kuthite priest here, but go ahead and roll.
Yeah. 34, that's not touch.
That does hit.
Okay.
Can't do any of his reactions.
26, leave. Plus 31. $117. Ho
Ooh, boom. You see it basically like burns a hole through the side of this guy's stomach. He's past bloody at this point.
And then add another 9 to that.
You see, he just does not move. Is he still paralyzed?
Okay.
Simsy.
There's nothing else I can do.
Okay, unless you have any other actions, like, feel free.
No, I think I'm good.
All right. Arcanist.
Third level magic tricked fireball, sacred geometry to make it maximized and empowered.
Okay. I think you would just auto fail dex saves. Let me see.
Does it have any spell resistance?
He does.
Okay. Let me roll the d20 first, and then we'll just add modifiers to it. So it's caster level, so...
It's caster level, but it's also plus... You have spell penetration and greater spell penetration, right?
Yeah.
Which I think adds to a +8 total, if I recall.
I'm also an elf, and I'm also have the otherworldly kimono, so that's a plus 28 to it. So 34.
That does punch through his spell resistance then.
Alright. So, slash R 35d6. 389.
The Kuthite goes up in flames as he drops burning to the ground.
Nice.
The Diabolist is just like, oh, good. I didn't want that smug bastard around here. You hear Mist kind of like somehow chuckle in all three of your ears at once. Just be like, oh, I hope that doesn't have any grave consequences later. You see the Pit Fiend strides to the middle of you all and cracks off the tips of 3 of its horns and spines and hands one sharp object to each of you. I have a contract with this Diabolist. He promised you protection, and you shall have it. Let it not be said hell reneges on its deals. Simply drive this spike into your arm, and I will come to take the blow. Mechanically, as like a reaction, you can stab yourself with it, and the Pit Fiend will attempt to take whatever damage is happening.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right. I'm gonna gather you guys up and go to a new map.
Just get some sort of...
The door creaks open. Well, I guess, sorry, there is a rounded porch that leads to the door. Oh, why did it undo my fog over? Fuck, hold on, give me 1 second. Why? Why, I ask you?
Is this the kaiju, or is this the fight before the kaiju?
This ain't
This
the
is
kaiju.
the fight before the kaiju. Next fight's the kaiju. Next scenario's the kaiju.
I might just... It's a minute per level. I'm gonna fiery body right here.
Alright. Bring us over. You guys step onto the porch of this manor. Give me a perception check.
Ooh, damn. We see all.
Fucking, dude, is that like your third nat 20 of the night? Holy shit. I feel like you've done it a bunch of times.
Heck yeah.
I feel like I needed the nat 20s either.
Yeah, I feel like you didn't. You hear a couple noises throughout the house with all of those. One from this, there's like a kind of tower on the outside over here. It's like the bottom of that tower. Like, there's different floors, not a staircase, but coming from seemingly through the holes in the floor up to the 3rd floor of the tower, you can hear like a sad, mournful voice. If I bring the light will guide us. If I bring the light will guide us. If I bring the light will guide us. Then, from seemingly somewhere on the floor above you, that sounds like it's from all the way from the 3rd floor. From the 2nd floor, you can hear someone be like, "Darling, I promise one bite and this will be the best night of your life." And then, from far, far at the top, presume not even any of the actual rooms up there, but the attic room itself, you hear a deep, bassy voice sigh, like, "Oh, is this all there is to life? Boring. A boring existence, wouldn't you say, Jekarith?" You don't hear a response to that statement. What do you guys do?
Well, I'm gonna go invisible.
Bend the air around you, vanish.
Yes.
I'll cast the greater invisibility too.
Ooh. Ah.
2 of you vanish as the Blood Rager strides inside.
You got this, bud.
I'll be like,
Have
okay,
fun.
so, I heard someone was bored. I would like to go talk to them.
You hear Mist, his voice kind of echoing through the halls. You think that the others in here won't be able to hear it. He's just like, "Prove yourself. Clear whatever you would like in the house. And then you will face a true challenge."
Okay.
But you can head to the attic if you want.
Yeah.
I'll give him like a 20-foot. I'll give him a 15-foot like berth.
Okay.
I feel like that's a good range.
I'm gonna paste you guys into just outside the attic. Oh, sorry. Stairs are in the middle of the attic. What the fuck am I talking about?
I'll hang back as far as I... So I can still see them, but not the...
Sure.
I'm still with them.
As you guys are going through the house, everyone give me another perception check.
Jesus.
All right, all 3 of you pass. You guys all hear, kind of as you're going up the squeaky stairs, like, "Please, please, it won't happen again. It won't happen again." As that happens, I'm gonna need you guys to make a will save as you feel this overwhelming sense of like fear of reprisal.
I am not currently blood raging.
Ooh, even with the higher DC I added, you guys are gonna pass that. You guys see a figure kind of like boom, boom, striding down the stairs. See the outline of some ghostly humanoid. You can't even really tell what it is as it snaps its neck in its hand and tosses the ghost to the side. It begins to reach for you, just this shadowy armored figure. And right as it's about to touch Yagkoro, it vanishes into smoke. That was a
Howard?
group haunt, in case anyone was wondering.
Oh.
a group haunt that
Cool.
provided the spell Weird, which
Oh,
is
fuck.
basically mass phantasmal killer.
Oh, nice. Wait,
guys pushed
haven't someone died from that? I mean, self-committed suicide?
From in the game? What do you mean?
My one character?
Oh, yeah, you did get wrecked by that.
Yeah. My first game. New character.
Every time I'm in a haunted house, it reminds me of there's a haunted house near the beginning of Rise of the Runelords. And there's a couple spots in that, which I feel like players wouldn't necessarily notice. A couple spots where you can just full die if you make the wrong saves all of a sudden.
Yep.
Like,
My first
it has to
ever
be very
time
specific
playing
sequence of
D&D
events.
was Rise of the Lords.
Mm.
I decided to shield bash the chick in there.
Ooh, that's not a great way to do it.
I didn't trust her. And I'm like, I'm gonna shield bash this bitch. Something's off. No, I don't like it.
There's another way where like it's weird because it involves you like failing a save, then making a save, then failing the next save. But if those things happen, you end up like falling off the roof and not being able to grab the weather vane. And then you fall like 800 feet to the cliff below. And just kill yourself. But it's weird because like you have to pass the save in the middle, so like, it doesn't make sense. Like it's such a weird sequence of events.
That's funny.
Are you sneaking up? Obviously, the other two you're fucking invisible, but are you sneaking up the stairs, Yukoro?
Nope. I just walk up. What
You
do I
find
see?
yourself in an attic with all sorts of junk, but most importantly, piles and piles of books, as well as lots of statuary. And if any of you have knowledge local, you can make a check on the figure you see sitting in a stone chair at the end of the attic.
Do we have to be trained in local knowledge?
Yes.
That's a big no.
All right, excellent. I'll say if you want to make just a straight wisdom check, because this is a famous name in the area, you can.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Sure.
Sure.
Nailed it.
God damn, yeah, fucking nat 20. Alright. Alright. You would recognize this creature. He's a little far from home. This is the Beast of Lepidstadt. Lepidstadt is a large town in the country of Ustalav. Now, the Beast of Lepidstadt is a rather interesting creature, as he is a strange amalgamated golem. But he has attained sentience and intelligence. He stalks the forests around Lepidstadt, the fens of northwestern Ustalav. You've heard he's been held responsible for several of the deaths of high-profile figures in the Palatinate of Violent. In fact, over the last 20 years, he seemed to have been responsible for a whole host of disasters. If rumors are to be believed, he was made specifically from the corpses of those condemned criminals who had swung from the gallows of Lepidstadt.
Interesting.
You see, he kind of looks up at you and like does that one-handed thing where like you slam the book shut with one massive hand. He's just like, "You there? Have you come to entertain? I don't know how I ended up in this library, but I'm itching for a fight."
I have a proposal for you, right? So you're itching for a fight?
Narrows
Feel
his
like-
eyes.
I feel like we could fight everyone else in this house right now.
Give me a diplomacy check, and then a perception check.
Oh, I'm so good at it. And then perception.
Okay, so that's not gonna matter. I think we'll pass.
I do have blind sense.
It's because this is gonna be a flyby attack.
Okay.
As a whirl of wings and stony skin shoots past you. It is going to roll to hit you. What's your flat-footed AC?
I have improved uncanny dodge. That takes away. I don't think that one gives me flat-footed coverage. No.
All right. So what's your flat-footed AC?
Let's see. 27.
Okay. You're gonna take 40 damage, and I need you to make. Let's see, which one is this?
Was any of that sneak attack?
Yeah,
crit?
8d6 of it.
I'm immune to sneak attack.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, so you only take 15 then.
Excellent.
However, the fact that it hit you is the issue here. As it goes for the throat, I need you to give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
As this creature flies by you, a chunk of your throat in its mouth.
No. That was rude.
So he kind of like lands on the back of the seat. I thought you said you could kill him. Well, I never thought that I don't resist that. We're gonna roll for initiative. Let me clear the original order though, because I still have people from last map. All right, go for it.
Took actual damage. Oh my goodness.
If you had failed that save, he would have just killed you.
Oh, well then.
He was performing an assassination on you.
Ooh,
If the target fails the save, it dies.
brutal. That's awesome.
Okay, so we got Ajakrith, and just labeling them. Beast. I'm not gonna write out Lepidstock, because it'll take up the whole fucking screen. Okay. That guy's gonna get 20. And where's my beast? Where is my beast? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, still invisible. It is Fiznok's turn first.
Excellent. Where are we? We are. Am I outside the building or?
No, you're just like basically farther down the stairs. I was just trying to represent that fact.
Okay. How high is the ceiling up here?
The attic tapers to at the in the middle of the room, 30 feet. Everywhere else, 20 basically. So we'll say like the
Is
center column of 3 squares. That's 30 feet, 20
Okay.
feet, 20 feet to either side.
How tall are the stairs, though?
Oh, like the stair hallway.
Well, yeah,
Probably like
coming up to say where
still
the
20
is.
feet. Everything in the house I would say is 20.
So 20 feet there, and then cool. I'll fly up to the peak of the roof here.
Okay. Invisible up
Go.
into the rafters.
There. Now, so there's two things here. What is this thing here? The Nightwind Snatcher thing.
It is a gargoyle.
Was there anyone able to identify that?
I don't think anyone's tried yet. They pretty much
Okay.
swooped in and then fight started. You could make a category is gargoyle. I think it would be
Made
Arcana.
me bleed my blood.
I have no knowledges, so I know nothing.
Fair enough. Any other moves? You just moved in there, right? You still have your action.
Yeah, I just moved in there. So. For now, we'll just do a electric blast.
Okay. On which one?
Just hang on. I think you can hit both of them actually. Lucky. Where is that ability? So many abilities at this level, I hate this.
Blast that boy.
Okay, so I need to do. I'm going to use that. Sorry about this, guys. It's really a lot of abilities here.
No worry.
That is one thing I like about 5e is just no matter how insane it gets, it's always very dumbed down compared to Pathfinder.
Yeah. This is very true.
But it makes for such, I guess,
Boring gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, but again, this is our first time playing
Can be
this
fun.
character, right? Like, if we were playing this for a bit longer, it wouldn't be so bad.
Fair.
Yeah. No, I did have fun. Like, I played a whole session of 5e with Ben. You know, we played. How many books was that?
I was gonna say
It was a lot of
session. You
books.
played a whole campaign. That was,
Yeah,
like
that
the
one,
longest
a whole
campaign I ever
campaign.
streamed.
That's what I meant. Campaign.
I think that campaign, if you combine both halves, holds the record of the longest one I've uploaded, which is like 35 episodes or something.
Heck yeah, that was awesome.
Before that, I think it was the Starfighter one you were in, Boz.
Heck yeah.
Devastation arc.
What was that?
Devastation arc.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Devastation Arc, if you combine it with like the other two campaigns, like rolled into it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because that party went through Aeon Throne, Signal of Screams, Devastation Arc. All right. Whoops! Almost moved you guys to the wrong floor. That's not what I wanted to do. Were you blasting him then?
Yeah, sorry. Just making sure I can do something here.
No,
So,
you're good.
yeah, it's... I'm going to infuse...
Okay.
Fury... I'm gonna do Flurry of Electric Blast.
Oh shit. Okay.
We're gonna target the Beast.
All right. The Beast of Lepidstadt.
Yeah. Does that work? Yeah, so... Okay, I get 2 attacks, so... $42 touch against the Beast.
Yep, that'll work.
And
That'll
then
fucking
since
work.
that one hit, we
I'll
have
tell you now, his touch AC is like 7.
45 against the Gargoyle.
That will also work.
Excellent. And D6 plus... So this is for the Beast. 43.
All right.
And then I'll roll 45
He does seem to
for-
reduce it a little bit.
Okay.
But it does still obviously hurt him. He's like,
Cool. And then 45 for the Gargoyle. And then I still have 3d8 damage for both of them to do. So 3 more d6. Okay.
Go ahead. Gargoyle is. I thought he had an electricity thing, but I think I am mistaken. So yeah, he takes the damage.
So add another 11 to the Beast
Okay.
and 9 to the Gargoyle.
All right. 2 bolts streak out. Yeah, Koro. I don't know why it's not doing our turn tracker anymore, but it is your turn.
Awesome. So I'm gonna walk up, kind of like scratch my neck where he bit me very rudely, and I'm just gonna go. So I would take that as a you don't want to kill everybody task. You just want to die like the rest of the bitches.
So
I'm
if
gonna
I did...
go into rage and try to kill him.
Okay. Is well, you can't reach. Are you within 10 feet?
I think so.
It's 15 to Ajakrith.
Oh, I was attacking.
The beast. Yeah, you can get the beast.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll hit for 30 again. It does seem to be reduced.
Okay.
That's gonna be Ajakrith's turn. You see, he's staying still. Fiznok, it looks like he's just dead-eyeing you and not moving.
Ooh.
Oh, he's studying you. Oh,
Yep.
oh,
yes,
be
he
careful.
is.
Simsy.
So
Wait, don't you have greater
hit-
invisibility? Aren't you still invisible?
I think you had regular.
Yeah.
Invisibility, right? Well, Simsy has greater,
greater.
but Fiznok had effectively regular, right?
Yeah, I had regular invisibility.
Okay, so yeah, he became
okay.
visible when he blasted them.
Cool, cool.
what damage is your elemental stuff?
That one was electricity, right?
Yes.
Do I know like his physiology, like what he would be?
You could give me an Arcana check on him. God damn, dude. You're really showing the fact that you're like really old elf who at the right moment is remembering shit. The beast, kinetic assist attacks don't count for this. I looked up the FAQ, but he's immune to magic.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
What about his friend?
His friend is resistant to magic, but not immune.
Well, I'm gonna fuck up his friend then.
I'm gonna say nat 20. Well, just gonna be the same roll because it was Arcana for both of them anyway. Effectively, the beast is a heavily modified flesh golem, and Ajakrith is like a gargoyle rogue.
All right.
A bunch of these guys, by the way, are from one of my favorite Pathfinder books, which is Classic Horrors Revisited. I've just improved them a lot because they're not nearly level 20. But it's a fun read if you haven't done it. It's basically like a little primer on a bunch of classic types of monsters, like horror monsters, and like, here's examples of how they've been used in popular media. Here's how they work on Galarian.
That's cool.
I'm gonna do a wide and maximized on him.
On Ajakrith? Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. So a fiery body, that's what it's gonna give me. An extra +1, so this will be a DC 34.
Spell resistance first, though.
Oh.
And then he'll make a reflex save. That'll work.
Okay.
Let me hit his reflex. That is definitely gonna pass, though. He, as you might imagine, he's fast as fuck.
So 300.
Halve to 150, right? Because he made the save.
Yeah.
And then reduced by some of his shenanigans. So he is alive, albeit barely. As you see, he kind of like tries to like cover himself up with the stone wings, but you like blow past the defenses.
Nice.
The beast. Enough of this game. You see his muscles flex more than should be possible, like beyond the bounds of what your body would do, because he doesn't have the limiters that a regular body would do. And he goes into some sort of rage. And he is going to full attack Yagkoro. So there's going to be 4 attacks. Let's do it like this. Wow, horrendous. Holy fuck. What's your AC?
30.
He misses all of them. Oh no, he gets the first. He gets just the first one. That's actually crazy.
Nice.
Oh my lord.
How many attacks did he have?
He had 4.
4.
I rolled them in roll 20. That's what the d20s were. Not with his bonus, obviously, but god damn, that was bad on the his giant hook does slam into you, though, for 46 damage.
46. Alright. That's half of my temporary health. How rude.
Thought he was gonna crit on one of those. I was hoping for it. That's one of his cool
I'm
shit.
immune to crits.
I wonder if that would make you immune to his effects. Maybe. Fizz-Knock.
Okay.
It's not subtle. It's very obvious the gargoyle's just eyeing you.
Was the gargoyles eyeing me?
Yeah. He's just like
Yeah,
dead
so-
staring at you.
So you should probably fix that.
Oh yeah. He is going to die.
A lot of the potential fights I prepared, a lot of them have gimmicks like this. Where, like, objectively, I don't think Ashakrith could take any of you. but he could assassinate you.
Right.
Hey, that could have
So-
been a lot of damage. That sneak attack damage.
Yeah,
When
you
you
weren't
said
fucking
that, I was
immune.
like, oh, that's. Wait, hold on. That had to be sneak attack.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do the. I'm gonna gather power. That's my
Alright.
move action.
Lightning, like the
Eh.
boards are like rattling, shingles fall off the roof as its display of power intensifies. Come on, Azukrith, dodge this, you fast fuck.
Then we're gonna flurry again. So it's gonna hit both. 31 touch for
The
Azure.
beast? Oh, for Azukrith? Yeah, it does.
Nice.
And
Wow.
The beast, I'll save you some time. Unless it's an at 1, the beast touch AC is 7.
all right.
He's thick as fuck. But he's not hard to hit. Roll
36.
damage on Azukrith. I think if you rolled shitty, he could pull through.
Was 6, yeah, okay. So Azure first. 51.
Oh, so fucking close. He had 45 left.
surviving? Oh.
Alright. He absolutely, yeah, he would have assassinated you on his turn, for sure. I mean, he would have tried.
And then this is for the beast. 45.
5. He reduces a little bit from his abilities, but that's still a hefty chunk of change. He's looking worse for the wear. He's not bloodied yet, though. I'll take
Now-
Azukrith out of the fight.
So Ben, I do have a question though.
Yes.
So I can target up to 5 targets with this at level 20.
Mm-hmm.
If I chose kinetic healer, if I spent one more burn to choose kinetic healer, could I target Yag?
Yeah. Technically, yeah. You could.
Okay, well, can I do that then?
Yeah. I think he's only taking temp HP damage, though.
Oh, have
No, the little golem did like 6 points of damage to me when
Okay.
he tried to assassinate me.
you?
Great,
Healer
great.
or no?
I mean, you could just hit him and we back to max
yeah,
health.
yeah,
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
heal
I'll
my
heal you
throat
anyway.
scratch. That'd be amazing.
Sure. 52.
Yeah, you're fine.
Excellent.
Good
thank
lord. A tiny amount of damage is erased.
I'm
Yeah,
so
Goro?
busted.
You. I'm gonna full round attack this guy.
Don't you fucking do it. That's his game. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of Azukrith's folder. 'cause I don't
Ah.
know.
Man,
Good
I was
lord.
hoping I was gonna hit all 4 of them. That
Okay,
would
so
have
the
been amazing.
oh my, and I have to do this individually because each one is fucking reduced. Okay, all those together are bloodying. Simsy. Don't know what you're gonna do. He's immune to magic, but you know, if you got a crossbow, maybe now's the time. If you happen
I
to give
didn't
your level
buy a
20
crossbow.
arcanist a regular crossbow. This is one of the moments where Starfinder's so funny with casters, because like if you run into this in Starfinder, it's like, oh, but the caster also probably has like an 8d6 sniper rifle.
I am going to move closer, and then I think I can cast displacement.
Is displacement range
I'm gonna
of,
cast
is it
displacement on-
personal or is it touch?
Touch.
Fuck. God damn.
Yeah. Is that the one that's gonna make 12 of me?
50, no, it's 50% miss chance. It's as if you had total
Oh.
concealment. Unless they have true
Nice.
seeing, which some of my monsters that I prep do, I don't think the Beast of Lepidstadt does. He does not, no.
That'll be it, though.
Nice.
Magic user somewhere. Fine, I'll deal with you later. On Beast. That's
Oh,
more
nat
fucking like it. Here we
20.
go.
Gets
Bad I'm
negated, though.
immune to that. I don't know if I'm immune to the abilities, though. I very well could be.
Okay, well, first of all, you said what's your AC right now?
30.
So it'll be a hit, a hit. What's his last bonus for the fourth attack? Miss. So 3 hits and a miss.
But you gotta roll.
And I have
And
to do
then see if the
50%
20
miss
confirms
chance.
as a crit. Because then you'll get the other effect. It was on the second iterative attack. So yes, it would confirm a crit.
Okay.
Now roll
He
concealment.
is gonna hit you. Oh yeah, I have to actually connect that for the ability off. Okay, so we have 3 hits. The second one is the one that is gonna have a special ability activate if it goes off. But we're gonna do D100 3 times. So first one, I need a 51 or higher. First one goes through.
Oh, sorry.
Second one goes through, and that's the one with the special effect. And third one goes through.
Ah.
God damn. Yeah, fuck your displacement. Okay. So let's do fucking damage here. So first one, 49, 43, 44. And effectively he lacerates your muscles. You are slowed right now.
Okay. Let's.
And then it'll be Fizna.
I don't think I'm immune to slow. So.
I'd imagine not.
Does he look hurt at all?
Oh, he's below bloodied after the Yagoro's like fucking axe flurry. Are you blasting, Fizna?
Is that?
Yeah, you're
Oh
down.
yeah. Yep. I'm gonna blast again.
Hey, it actually took out some of my health.
Well, I'm gonna gather power and do the same thing, but this time I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do the touch again because he's weak on touch anyway. So
Yeah, touch ace. He's fucking trash.
yep.
That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
56,
Alright, he's looking pretty fucked up now.
and then yeah, 50 for you.
Alright, Yag is immediately back to full health. Then it is Yag's turn.
Heck yeah.
So stupid. So freaking stupid.
I'm gonna just full round attack. Is that 4 hits?
Even with his damage reduction, you slash through his chest 3 times. The last one separates the bottom and top halves of his head. And as the jaw clatters to the ground, you see mist floating next to it, like sitting in where his chair was. It's like, oh, that one really made my jaw drop, I must admit. All right.
Oh, I was slowed.
Oh, it is only one attack.
Yep, sorry.
You know
Sorry.
what? We're gonna just we'll allow it.
Oh, okay. Yeah!
I already said the pun. It's too late. Okay. In my head, I was picturing us going like we do with Starfinder, which is about 40 more minutes from now. Is that okay with you guys? Because if not, it's gonna affect what I do next.
I'm okay
That's fine
with
with
that.
me.
I'm fine.
Is
Okay.
this the kaiju?
We're almost there. Kaiju
We're
is
almost
basically gonna be
there.
if you get through this next thing.
Yeah.
Mist, again, fully manifests in front of you guys, although this time growing in size to, like, fill the attic space around you. Well, it's certainly been a good evening of frights and monsters so far. But you've proven your mettle. I don't think dallying with a ghost or vampire will affect much now. So why don't we go to someone whose fashion sense, frankly, I think is impeccable. I may have tweaked things, so he thinks it's time to collect. As he starts to laugh, you see smoke and mist roiling around you guys, so you can hardly see anything but your hand in front of your face as he brings you elsewhere into a dark, dank basement, lights flickering all around, and a figure on a throne silently watching you. One that you don't need to roll to identify, as you see he unfurls a list and lightly taps your names on it. This is the one, the only, the Reaper of Souls, the Grim Reaper.
Ooh. Is that his size?
Oh, he's
Oh,
bigger
wow.
than
Okay.
that.
There we
Is
go.
that his size? That'd be nuts.
Basically has you guys in a perfect line when he teleports you down here. And it's going to be straight into initiative. Oh, hold on one sec. Sorry, let me remove stuff from the last map. Just keep switching maps. But I'll add you back in. You can change that to an 18. There you go. Alright. And then the Grim Reaper, last but not least. Alright, that is gonna be... Alright. The Reaper will go first. Let it be known that as long as you guys are within 20 feet of him, you will effectively be rolling at disadvantage, even though that's not a thing in this game, for attack rolls, caster level checks, and skill checks, and saving throws. As his aura of misfortune envelops you. You see he floats gently across the room. Does, with his such speed, a little circle of you guys because he can. And he is going to swing for Simsy here.
Does that provoke from the exempt to reach?
Because you have not gone in combat yet? No.
Oh, that's right. Ah, the
If I were to block off this one like 5-foot side of my space, would that prevent his attack?
I don't believe so, no, because he's on a diagonal. Alright. Let it be known, you guys still have each a hit to be taken by the devil, if you so choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Here if he hits.
He's gonna crit. Well, I guess he has to confirm.
I'm gonna have it.
What's your AC?
34.
Okay, it confirms the crit. I assume you'll stab yourself with the devil horn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, give me a 3d10 cold damage from his cocytus horn. As he appears. Alright, 17. And here is what's really gonna matter. You see he swings for your neck, but the pit fiend jumps in front. Well, it's gonna be very relevant what his fucking fort bonus is here.
Is he gonna kill the pit fiend? That'd be kind of funny.
It would be.
Just barely, he is going to avoid the Pit Fiend. Killing. You see, he almost just kills him instantly by dint of him being the fucking Grim Reaper.
Oh, shit.
That being said, let's see. This is a scythe that is critting, so that is a ×4 critical.
I almost took a scythe as a weapon.
And he is going to do a clean 105 damage to the Pit Fiend.
God damn. Is the Pit Fiend angry at this point? It's like, what the fuck, man?
You see, it looks like the horn. It's not like he can choose to stay. The horns are letting him briefly manifest upon the material, and he's just like, "Oh, baby, don't do that." As he like vanishes again.
Baby, don't do that.
Holy fuck! You can see it also. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a separate save too, because he also has energy drain. The devil starts to look tired after that fucking crit.
Oh, man.
Alright. Yagkoro. Simesy. Sorry, on each of your turns, you can make a religion check if everyone has to try to learn more about the Grim Reaper.
I will go into a blood rage and just do a full round attack on them. Very conveniently, Washington. Do we still have heroism up?
Yeah.
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Perfect. Oh, I don't know if that last one.
Alright, let's see. Hit, miss. And you can see very easily that these are being, like, every slice is fucking reduced.
Ugh.
As you try to cut through him, it seems like every time there's a bit of resistance. Like, you think you're cutting something. But somehow his robe never seems to sustain any damage.
Huh.
Alright, takes your hits. Fist knock.
Okay. How am I gonna do this now? Yes.
Also, let it be known, Simsy, if you did have greater invisibility up still, so the Grim Reaper has, like, true sight, so he did see you.
Yeah.
Before we have to double back to that and figure that out, he does have true sight.
I feel like I would have been more surprised if he didn't have true sight.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Grim Reaper, bro. He's got to see things.
He's got shit to fucking see.
Right?
Does that see through like mirror image and displacement?
Yes.
Yes, it does. You can't hide from death, baby. He sees all.
You just have to kill death before he kills you.
Mm.
An easy task.
You're real easy at walking.
Okay. I'm going to use my otherworldly Camino.
Okay.
To draw a single creature within 60 feet into the kimono.
Oh, you have a Komodo too?
Yeah.
Fucking fashionable ass party over here.
So there's no save. He is shunted into a extra dimensional space.
Does it function
Similar
as a
to the
spell-like
spell.
ability?
Sorry, say that again?
Does it function as if it's functioning as a spell? There's a chance that it won't go through his spell resistance.
There's no save to it.
It's from an item.
What's the item?
Otherworldly kimono.
Kimono, sorry, yeah.
All right. And where does it? Let me see. Oh, I found it. Okay. Extra dimensional space similar to that created by the maze spell. Endless cherry orchard filled with walls of wind-blown cherry blossoms. We zoom out, like, in movie perspective, see the Grim Reaper, like, scythe over one shoulder amongst, like, the beautiful cherry trees, petals floating around. So he is gone for now.
It's gorgeous.
Simsy.
Okay. I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay, continue.
So, what's the height of this room we're in?
This is like a very tall room with these pillars. It's 40 feet.
I'm gonna go as high as I possibly can.
Which I guess isn't that long, but for an underground chamber, it feels pretty big.
I'm gonna go over to here. Yeah, up or that way, 40, up to the roof. And that's my turn for now.
All right. Now it's Simsy.
So I can make a religion check to see what I know about him.
Yeah. The Grim Reaper himself, baby.
39.
The Grim Reaper is a subject of obvious legend. Sometimes it has been seen that there is more than one at once, although they never really... No one can really tell if these are all aspects of the same being or separate ones. Some philosophers arguing that Grim Reapers just came into being when the negative energy plane came into being, which happened in conjunction with positive energy plane at like the beginning of the multiverse.
Can he move through walls?
He cannot move through walls always. No, I don't think he can move through walls unless he uses certain abilities. You do know that he could probably shift himself back to the material plane here. Although you think that is a limited ability.
I'm gonna.
You could also know
back
basically
up
if he
just
crits
seconds.
you have to make a fort save or die. Furthermore, what is perhaps most concerning, because we do know that I think Fiznok got like a breath of life loaded up just in case. Anyone that is killed by the Grim Reaper stays dead. Short of any,
My breath.
short of anything but divine intervention,
So will my breath of life work then?
it will not. If he takes one of you out.
Ooh.
I will
exciting.
wall of force though.
Around yourself.
Just give myself some cover so he can't just run up on me without.
Can you bend it in a circle around you? How does it work? I haven't used Wall of Force in a long time.
Let's see. Wall whose area is up to 1 10-foot square per level.
So you could definitely encase yourself with it.
What I might try to do is just like have like a little, because my stuff can't go through either, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I might just. I really don't want to be close to him when he comes out.
It's fair.
So I'm just reading through spells.
Hey, if there was ever time to read through them, it's right now.
Yeah. Trying to see if I could swap out a spell real quick. If I did, what would be useful?
I'm gonna have to refresh my roll 20 and just freaked out.
Let's see. Meteor Swarm. Weird. Planar binding?
Planar binding, I think, is a long cast time, though, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's 10 minutes. Fuck.
Well, I mean, like, you're in a wall, so... Well, I guess 10 minutes, you probably survive 10.
What does glow and vulnerability do?
I think it stops any spells 5th level or lower from doing anything to you.
But physical attacks can still get through, right?
Maybe. I'd have to look it up again. Okay, all spells 3rd level lower just straight up cease to affect you. Does not stop melee, though.
Damn it. Does he do cold damage, or is it like necrotic? Or is necrotic even a thing in Pathfinder?
It's negative energy damage, but he largely does slashing damage with energy drain.
There's no dodge action, is there?
There's total defense. But you already did a spell, right? Or are you not doing that spell?
I haven't done I'm sort of wishy-washy at the moment, trying to
Total
figure out.
defense basically means you take a 4-round action, and then it's like 8 more AC or something.
Do you guys know anything that a wish would be good for here?
We wish the Grim Reaper loses his reaping ability.
Yeah.
I meant more like from a spell, because I can duplicate up to 8th level, I think.
Oh, no idea. I'm not great with spells.
Yeah.
Total
Spells
defense
on
gives
the
you plus
ratio,
4
man.
AC, by the way. That's what it does.
Oh,
I'll total defense just because I can't.
Is there
anything
like
else.
mass haste? So we're not slowed by him?
You can haste everybody.
Why would we be slowed? Was he slowing us?
He is not
Yeah,
slowed
within-
anybody.
What was it? Within 20
That was from the
feet?
previous fight.
That was the last fight where you got slowed. You're not slowed by him.
Wait,
Sims,
but he
if
had
you go,
a-
if you
like
go like a little bit closer, you'd presume he's probably going to come back in the same place he vanished, first of all. I think on your check earlier you would know that. If you get to about there, you should be able to haste all 3 of you, if you so chose.
I'll haste then.
Right. Everyone's
Well,
speed
that-
magically increases.
Heck
Would that just be a third, or
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just there.
all right?
Alright, you see he
That'll do.
reappears. He is going to... What's he gonna do here? He is going to, at a swift action, use a spell. You can do this once per day. He's going to fire a spell at Fiznok. Not going to cast defensively, so Yakor, you can try to make an op attack here. If you hit him, he'll have to make a save, or the spell won't go off. And then he's going
Heck
to
yeah.
full attack you.
What? Do I know what the spell is?
Spellcraft, go for it. See if you can figure it out. Remember, you do at disadvantage right now. So, all right, fuck, everything's a disadvantage. So,
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what his aura. Yeah.
so roll, hit the button again for Great Axe, because it'll still be the first bonus.
Okay.
It's just at a disadvantage right now. Okay. So
that would have been
you do still
nice.
have to take the worst result, but
Yeah. Look at that beautiful 80. So,
that is beautiful. Okay, you know that this is Finger of Death.
Oh, shit.
If
level?
Fiznok fails to save, he will take flat 200 damage.
What level?
That won't kill him. Though.
It's a level 8
Nope.
spell.
I'll blow an 8th level to counterspell.
Yeah, it's probably won't
Alright.
kill him, but that's gonna hurt.
Give me the caster level
Oh.
check. And
Actually-
remember, it is at disadvantage right now.
I'll roll 2 d20s then, and just add a 30 on top.
Yeah, that's fine. 34. I believe that does still do it though.
Nice.
Although I think you also have to roll for his spell resistance, if I recall, because you're affecting him with a spell, which is stopping his spell. So give me one more double roll with disadvantage.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you get through his resistance to your magic counters his magic.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. That all happens. It does look like he takes a bit of damage from Yakoro there. Again, still reduced. And then he is going to attack you 5 times.
Ugh.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey, good thing I'm immune to crits. That would have hurt.
But he can still, if he crits you, you still have to make the save or die instantly.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, in order, those are going to be 51 to hit, 60 to hit, 55 to hit, 36 to hit, and 30 to hit.
30's not gonna hit me.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
No, fucking 46 to hit. What the fuck am I talking about?
Dang it. Yeah, 46
This
would
is
hit.
40 to hit. 40 to hit. They all hit.
Yeah.
All right, now for confirming crits. 50
Jesus.
and 45, those both confirmed.
Yeah.
Okay, so now is where things are gonna get interesting. First attack. Whoops, didn't do /R.
Oh, and he makes
Easy,
it
23 damage.
Okay.
If I gave him some channel points for his rolls, would that
No,
just be
no,
straight
it's-
rolls then?
fine.
Yeah, it would cancel out the disadvantage.
I'm gonna refund 2 for him.
The fuck is so basically both of the death saves to avoid dying will be a flat roll, not a disadvantage anymore.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Crit number 1. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting the /R like an idiot? Crit number 1 does 85.
I'm immune
Crit
to
number
crits.
2 does 94.
I'm immune to crits.
Oh right, fuck. God damn, what am I?
Yeah.
I forgot that stuff. Okay, hold on. So you took 23, then you took 23, then you took 24, and you took 23. So 23, 23, 23, 24. And now I need 2 fortitude saves that are just flat rolls thanks to the redemption.
You do have crit?
Nice. That did not get through my temporary.
Temporary hit point is like over 100. Jesus Christ.
No, but I have DR.
That's a pass. That is also a pass.
Nice.
Just for the sake of it, roll 2 more.
Yes. What would it have been if it was
Oh.
disadvantage on the second one?
That's-
So roll 2 more fortitude saves. He still would have done it. You didn't roll anything lower than a 12.
Nice. I'll be right back. My dogs are barking.
Whew. All right. Well, it is his turn, but he just went BRB. Fiznok, if you want to do your turn, I don't think Yakor is going to kill him in one activation. So if you would like to go,
Yeah.
we can double back to Yakoro in a second.
So did he take damage?
Somehow no.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, he's back. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and do your turn, Yakoro.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna full round attack him, and then
Roll all of those again. Remember, all of those are disadvantage.
haste gives us one more attack.
Hit, miss, miss. Haste gives you an extra attack, yes, at full BAB. Okay, so you hit 2, miss 2 in the beginning, they got an extra one in, so you hit 3 times.
Yes.
Okay. It's getting closer to bloodied, but still not there. Fiznok.
3. Just double checking. Okay. So activating, I'm gonna take 7 burn
Oh, okay.
to do this. Empower, maximize, and twice.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, this is one. Okay. $35 touch.
That'll work.
Alright.
But remember, it is at a disadvantage
Why?
because of his aura. Or are you outside 20? No, you're not outside 20.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, because you're flying. Yes, sorry. Yeah.
yes.
Continue.
Okay. That's the first attack. I'll do 1 attack each. Let's make it easier. 62 for the first one.
Woo, baby. Again, as all things are, the Grim Reaper seems a little reduced, but that was still a shitload of damage.
$36 touch. Yep.
Yep. Still good. Taking all the burn. You see, like, sweat starting to bead on Fiznok's head as the burn, channeling all this raw power.
And 66 damage.
Alright. The Grim Reaper is bloodied.
Nice.
Simsy.
Yeah. Do I know how fast he can move?
Easily 90 feet on one move action. That's without haste. And he appears to be always hasted. So 120 on a move action.
Yeah. Well, might as well go for broke. Getting... How many 6 do I get? 6. Got my last 6th level spell slot. I'm going to do all of the above. Make it widen, make it maximized.
All that good shit.
It's at I have fire body, so it's at extra. It's at DC 34, I mean.
the save. We'll do spell resistance
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
And it's a disadvantage. Okay.
56.
Consistent. That does go through spell resistance. He does make the save though, so 150 reduced.
Well, it's 300 reduced.
If he makes the save, then it goes down to 150.
Well, it's 300. If he makes the save, it's 150. Yeah.
Yeah. He made the save, as I was saying. So it goes to 150, and then he's reducing that with his other abilities.
Okay.
But he's well below bloody now. 'Tis his turn. He
Bring
is. You can try to counterspell this again. He's basically gonna do the same shenanigan. Last time he can do this today. He's gonna fire a fucking Finger of Death at Simsy and mass attack Koro.
Does he have to roll for my spell resistance first, or do
He
I
does.
roll?
Dang it. Stupid.
On the nat 1 from disadvantage, you do miss stopping him with that.
Yeah.
I mean, he rolled a 19 on the dice, well over your spell resistance.
God damn. So I roll for spell resistance first.
Well, he rolls to overcome your spell resistance, which he did.
Yeah, but now I'm counterspelling.
But yes, now you're attempting. Okay, so if you fail to counterspell, it will go through yours. But yeah, so now roll against his spell resistance at disadvantage.
This will be my last 8th. I'm gonna blow it to give myself a +5, so plus 35 to this.
Okay.
37.
37. Let's check. That will do it on the Grim Reaper. So you get through
And I
spell
think
resistance, and now you have to roll to counterspell. Again, at disadvantage. Even a disadvantage.
67.
All right, you stop the Finger of Death. Out of curiosity,
Nice.
roll a Fortitude save at disadvantage.
Hold
I
on,
want to
I'm
see if this just would have
adding.
flat killed you.
Fortitude, you say?
Yeah, just out of curiosity, because it would be Fortitude save at disadvantage if you hadn't counterspelled.
So plus 22.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you still would have done it on disadvantage, to be fair. But okay, so it does not happen, but now he's going to just open up with his 5 attacks on Koro.
Let's do. Nice.
Okay, so 4 hits, one of which needs to be confirmed as a crit. Does... That was the 4th attack. 33. Does that confirm a crit on you?
Yes.
Okay. So, still the regular damage, because you can't get crit damage, but
Yep.
4 times.
But I have to roll,
22, 22, 21, 21, and then a fort save at disadvantage.
32.
You have a +4 if you don't have it added.
Do you have heroism
I
checked?
I do not have, wait, hold on. Nope, I do not. So that would be another +4, 36.
Oh, it's 35.
Oh.
It's 35. So heroism.
Nice! Saved my life!
You see like this blade rushing towards you, and you feel the magic that Simsy put into you, and you desperately dodge to the side, avoiding the decapitation. Holy shit, that was close. And then damage-wise, it's 22, 22, 21, 21.
Alright, that's definitely gonna get the last of my...
Alright, Koro.
Alright, I'll do a full round. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do a full attack. He's conveniently ready. And then
As a side note, all of my
extra.
arcane points are full.
Wild.
Nice.
Alright, disadvantage, so let's see. So it's the first two, and then the other two are for the extra haste attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so hit, miss, hit, miss. So 2 hits from that, and then a third hit. So 3 hits.
Nice.
So, let's see. The Grim Reaper appears to be fizzling in and out of reality, barely alive.
Yeah, finish him.
Fiznock.
Ready. Put my shit off here. And I'll spend my move action to gather power. And we'll do
Okay.
another blast at him.
The dim light down here from the torches interspersed like crackling lightning, making the room like flash bright with each crackle.
33
That's a
touch.
hit. Just barely. Alright, damage roll here. This is big.
Do it. Do the murder.
67.
The bolt of lightning echoing so loudly from the then almost immediate clap of thunder as you guys cover your ears, the sound ricocheting in the contained space. You see the Grim Reaper look down, look at its scythe, which is turning to ashes in its hands, and you see a pile of bones clatter to the floor.
Nice.
Mist
Ah.
swirls around you. You find yourself in a dome of the compressed white material. Well, well, well. One final challenge then. You see the mist clears, and at first you find yourselves in a field. You don't see anything right away. There are trees around, some large structures, and then you see the white structures begin to move. As you look up, higher, some 100 feet in the air, you see a 4-armed monstrosity. A truly enormous skeleton stands before you. And give me one moment. I'm gonna clear
check
our
with
order.
SB.
This would be a religion check. I'm gonna clear our order, and we'll roll initiative for one last one.
Aw, yeah.
42.
This is some unholy fucking abomination. This should not and could not exist outside the purview of what's going on. Once it rolls in, I'll tell you some of the stuff that is happening. You guys, via your heroism spell, immediately negate one of its hardest abilities, which is its frightful presence,
Nice.
as you become immune to it. Just slowly tilts its head. You hear a loud, like, crack of, like, its vertebrae popping as it tilts its head.
Is this like the Grim Reaper's older brother?
I based it off a different monster, but you feel as though reality itself is coming unknit here. When it becomes your turn, this won't really matter because these rules are laughably bad. Although it might affect your casting. While you are within 50 feet of it, you are suffocating as the air seems to vanish around you. Not only that, you feel a repulsion from it. Not mental, but physical. As though the forces that normally hold you to the ground are pushing you away from the beast. As it bends gravity away from itself. You see it tilt its head, looking down at you all. And let's see the range on this bad boy.
Is this a spell?
This is a spell.
I'll counter it.
Yeah.
Give me a spellcraft check. So you know the proper things to counter here. Alright. This is some sort of horrifically enhanced version of Circle of Death. Normally a level 6 spell, mechanically a level 9 spell right now. Or level 8 spell.
I have any 8th left. I've used 3.
Could burn a 9 on it.
I have actually have lots of
You got
more
arcane
spells than I
points, you
thought.
can recover stuff.
I don't even need that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll counterspell at an 8th.
Okay. As you might imagine, spell resistance.
Just a straight roll though.
Straight roll,
Or-
no disadvantage. Not like the Grim Reaper.
10 plus. Would heroism add to this? Or-
No, I don't think it's one of the types of rolls it adds to.
That's spell resistance, so now it's. Wait, what's the roll for the spell again? D20 plus caster plus.
It's D20 plus caster level, plus 8 for you. So D20 plus 28.
Isn't that for spell resistance though? The plus 8. Or I got plus 4 caster for the kimono.
Yeah, aren't we trying to get to spell resistance right now?
The first one was spell resistance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so you get through that.
So 1d20 plus 24.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, successful.
Alright.
You guys see glowing around you as a purple circle of light. Bones begin reaching up to grab you guys. With a boom explosion of magic, geometric symbols swirling around him, Simsy banishes the spell. But that was just his quickened ability. Fuck. Okay. You see, this beast does have 4 arms that will become relevant later. But what it does now is that it narrows its eyes. I need everyone to give me a will save as boom, along with the gravitic repulsion, a mass of black light ripples towards you. And this is not a spell. Pass the will save. Fiznok and Yagoro. Fail and a fail.
Yeah.
Both of you guys take 65 negative energy damage.
Oh, rough.
Simsy, your turn.
All right, well,
You said?
I don't want to be near him, so. What?
Hold on, I'm looking up the suffocation rules. I don't know if this is going to affect your casting.
I'm teleporting out right away.
Okay, as long as you stay without 60, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah.
You leave. It's not like you can like feel the weight of gravity ease on you as you get farther away.
Fireball do I want?
Fireball.
Send a 7th fireball his way.
All right.
Widening, penetrating, I guess.
Okay.
So spell penetration would be at a. His spell resistance is treated as 5 lower.
Ooh, that's a big difference. Why'd you roll twice?
36. Oh, I'm not disadvantaged?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the whatever the first roll was, so 6. That will still work though, I think, because you're subtracting 5. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So this is a widening, penetrating. So no maximize, no empower. It is 2d10 per, and it's going from 20 down. So it's 5d6 times 10, so 50d6. But I have to roll for it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. And what's the DC?
That was a 7th. I'll also blow a point for
Making a DC harder.
save. Yeah.
Concentrated burst of fire like explodes within this thing's enormous rib cage as it staggers. Its impacts on the floor, making the whole earth shake. I think that is a fail, though, I believe.
So 3rd is a. Oh yeah, probably. What's his bonus?
Let's see. As long as your save is 32 or higher, he will fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he fails. Takes 173. Tilts its head again. Narrow the eyes. Alright. Fiznok.
Okay. So how far away do I have to be from him again, exactly?
60 feet.
Alrighty. Since we move back here.
Hell yeah.
All right. Is there any large objects in this area I can throw at him?
Trees. Large boulders.
How big
Yeah,
are the boulders
Koro.
you're talking?
We'll say 3x3 square boulder, so huge size.
Yeah, we'll just blast him for now.
Okay. Stones begin to rattle around your feet. Fucking DBZ power-up style.
Again, this is touch. It's 43 touch hit.
I believe so. Yes.
80.
Touch is his worst thing, his worst AC by far, because he's
Excellent.
100 feet tall. Although, I don't think... Hold on, let's see. Okay, your fireball would not be affected by this, but your beam might.
My beam?
Yes. The fireball exploded within him. Give me a D100 roll as your beam sails towards this guy.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Ooh, you smashed that. Okay. You see a dome of like blackish purple energy flicker around him, but your beam drills through it to hit him.
Excellent. Excellent.
Was that going to go flying back at him?
If he had failed it, there is then a subsequent percentile roll that it might fly back. Anything else, or tossing over to Yagkoro?
I'll toss it over for now.
All right. Rage, small man, rage.
Nah, not yet. I'm gonna become less of a small man. I'm gonna cast Enlarged Person on
Oh,
myself.
fuck.
Yeah. And
Up to his almost half shin now.
right. So much change.
Fucking crazy, dude.
I'm honestly, I don't know if that way. For now, I got more buff spells to do, so yeah. I'm just gonna. That's all I do for now.
Oh, shit. I guess he should have done this on... We'll say he saved it for Yagkoro. His reach is like 50 feet, so he's going to op attack you when you move.
Ah!
That's an at 20, baby. Hold on. Let's see if that confirms. Oh, that's definitely going to confirm. The cool 48
no.
confirms, right?
Yeah. I can.
Well, you can't be crit, though, actually. It's better that this happened to
Yeah.
you than anyone else.
Right? Like, if it was gonna happen, it should happen to me.
He's going to smack you for a clean 60, though.
Oof, that's good. Okay.
Alright, on his turn, you see some of the cracks in his skeleton begin to reform. Not nearly enough to counteract the damage you guys have already done, but enough to make a little bit of a difference.
Be right back, that guy's going to the washroom.
Go for it.
Yeah.
He raises the four limbs, and four drastic, almost like meteors of a punch going at Yagoro.
Ooh, nice.
Whoops, that was the wrong one.
It's a natural one. You already rolled it.
And their natural attacks, they all have full BAB. So those are all gonna hit.
Nice. Okay. Oh boy.
47, 54, 56, 55.
Let's see.
It's 212 total.
I might be down. I'm down. haven't put in the last one.
I think you're dead. 'Cause you're gonna go negative 40.
I'm negative 40. How do I die? I gotta reach my con.
Your negative constitution score. So what's your con score? I assume not 40, so.
No, it's 30. I died.
You guys see the thing raise its hands back up as Yagoro remains a pulp on the ground. Simsy.
Is he looking rough at all?
He's close to bloodied.
Okay, so I can.
You got this, guys.
All right, so
You wanted a kaiju.
I think I have a sixth level. Darkness spell casting. I have 6, so this will be my last 6th.
Jesus.
And all the same as for widen, maximized,
All the good shit.
widen and maximized. And magic tricked. So
So, spell resistance. He's definitely gonna fail if you get through. Because he had a 1 on his save.
oh, okay. So spell resistance.
I think if it's like your last roll, you need to just roll higher than a 4. Which you did. Okay.
So I'm making coffee, guys. On my turn, I'm just gonna be a full round gather power.
Okay.
All right.
You could also Breath of
Sweet.
Life Yagoro if you want, but yes.
Oh wait, we could Breath of Life. I've already done what I needed to did, so I was just
Okay. Well, roll your damage anyway. Is this maximized or your roll?
This is just maximized.
Okay,
300.
so 300. Right, he is bloodied now as he takes a enormous hit. Because I can't use the force field against this. Although it does again seem to reduce some of it because he's a fucking kaiju.
Fireball. It's all you need. I think
Fizznock
that's all
is
I've asked.
showing
Defensively is
an
fireball.
crazy fucking... You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. I feel like if he's spending a full fucking round gathering power, I need to represent that.
Okay.
The kaiju see him gathering power.
Crackling lights. Alright, Yagoro's dead, so it's his turn.
Well, he's dead. Oh. And no, I can't Breath of Life. It's on my armor. So
Gotcha.
it's only
okay.
if I die that happens.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, this man is going to detach his 2 lower arms and yeet them across the map over to Seisme. Or Simsy, sorry.
Why'd I have to be on a diagonal? Like, where would the 2 arms be specifically?
The 2 arms resprout as snakes is what's about to happen.
Okay. Can you show me where the snakes are?
Yes, if I can. Maybe did I delete this fucking token? I'm losing my mind. We're gonna use Bone Devil tokens because I can't fucking find them. What size do these have to be? I believe huge, or are they gargantuan? Gargantuan. Okay. They're like this.
And they even both get at me.
Oh, they got reach, baby.
Are they
They can
flying?
get shit.
Okay.
Never you fear. They'll be able to hurt you.
Alright.
So I think that's a standard to do that. He will do another quickened spell, This is gonna be at Fiznok.
Okay, what's happening at me?
He's setting a quicken spell at you after he threw his arms off, which turned into giant snakes.
Well then.
Do I know the spell?
You know the drill. Fucking spellcraft. Spellcraft that shit. Torrid Wilting again. Level 8 spell.
What is
So on that,
what is that one doing?
that's the one that the Sakura's try to get you with that like saps the moisture from your body. 20d6.
Alright, I've used. And what level was that?
8.
I'll use an 8th.
All right. Roll your counterspell.
Spell resistance.
That'll go through spell resistance.
37.
Yep.
And then plus 24. 34.
That will counter it. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Oh, and then the two things that he threw his arms at are going to attack Simsy now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need you to make 2 fucking fort saves just because they're near you.
Goddamn. Plus 18 on both, so 28 and
26.
yeah.
Okay. 28 passes, 26 does not. You're going to take... Wait, how much strength do you have?
8.
8? Okay, so you're not... You're still able to move, thankfully, but you do take 6 strength damage
Damn.
as their desiccation aura begins to weaken your body. 1 bite from each.
This is rough.
Okay, the bites to hit you are 29 and 33.
Both miss.
They both miss.
I'm a 35 AC
Whoa,
Arcanist.
dude, they rolled so low too. That's fucking crazy. Okay. These like massive bone serpents, their fangs like crushing actual boulders. You managed to throw yourself out of the way.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay,
Very
alright,
nice.
Simsy, your turn.
Okay, so I've used 3 ninth. How many do I have? I have 2 more ninth. I am going to time stop.
Oh, fucking time star. Alright, give me a d4 plus 1.
Uh,
I think that's time stop. Damn. So you got 5 rounds to buff now as time freezes.
Nice.
I'm gonna first on hop over to Yakoro. And I'm gonna use, okay, that was my 4th, so my last 9th level to wish and resurrect Yakoro back to life.
Yo, and true resurrection, I think, right?
I think it's just regular resurrection because
I think doesn't Wish state you can do a true resurrection, like
I
specifically?
think so.
Wish, I know there's like a list of things you can do apart from like subbing spells, and I think true resurrection is one of them.
Let's see, wish.
Duplicate any spell.
Revive the dead by duplicating a resurrection spell.
Oh yeah, it is resurrection specifically.
Oh,
They
wait.
do, but resurrection does give you full hit points and vigor.
Oh, nice.
So
It
you're
says
at
it takes
max
2
health.
wishes though.
To do resurrection?
Oh wait. If the body's been destroyed, so it'll just be
No,
the
the body
resurrection.
wasn't destroyed. It was just beat to absolute shit.
yeah,
I mean, it's probably pulped up, but it was not disintegrated.
Full hit
I was
points,
only
vigor,
minus
health.
40.
Yeah.
Only
There is a permanent. There is a negative level though.
That gives you time to also, you can rage before we drop back into like real time.
Does time stop
Yes.
also work for them, or is it just for me?
I'd have to read time stop. Believe it or not a lot of my games people are stopping time. Everyone but you. So I don't think you'll be able to rage because it'll basically all of a sudden be alive again.
Yeah, so what else can I do that would be helpful here? Are there any spells that would be helpful?
I guess I wouldn't be enlarged anymore, huh?
You know what I can do? I can... What? Let's see.
You can always haste.
Haste is
I had
always-
another spell that I was thinking of.
Do you have Dimension Door? Because you could then put Yagkoro next to the guy without worrying about the gravity field.
I can do that. I don't think I have it prepared though. Is Limited Wish, is that 6th level stuff?
Yeah, a Limited Wish should be able to pull off a Dimension Door.
No,
Is
no.
that- Huh?
I am going to Legendary Proportions. Yeah,
Yo, how much does that make him?
Plus 6 size bonus to Strength. Plus 4 size bonus to Con.
Does
Plus
it make him...
6 size bonus to Natural Armor. DR10 Adamantine.
Alright, we're gonna say he's a 4x4, because I think that's fucking cool. Growing up, oh, you're fucking up to his thighs now, baby.
That'd be like second turn, so I'll... Do I actually have it prepared, or would I have to use a Limited Wish? Actually, I think I'm out of 6th at this point. 6th. Or 4th. I don't have it prepared. So that was second turn, or was that my first turn?
That was your second turn. You've done 2 turns so far.
Resurrection, Legendary Proportions.
I guess he's still here.
Full round action. I'm not gonna do it in the things because it'll take a while. I'm gonna swap out Phantasmal Killer for Dimension Door, and just drop him right next to the boss.
Alright, then round 4, so you go to there, and then you still have a round left. I assume first thing you do is leave immediately during that 4th round. So move however far you can. Oh yeah, fucking Dimensional Slide. And you have one last round to do something. You got anything left?
Let me just... 4th.
Dude, that was such a good time for a time stop, because that means the other 2 are now going to get around.
yeah,
Both of them get around to act. And then he goes again.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
What can I do?
Very well done there.
I'll heighten a Limited Wish. Is there anything... What gets me my ability score back that I'm not, like, fucked up?
If you do regular restoration, which you could do with a wish, will fully remove it.
I'll regular restoration then for that 7th level.
Feel your strength restored, baby.
Alright.
Time resumes. Fiznok, it still counts as you spending the round empowering, so you spend a full round empowering.
Excellent.
Yagkoro, you were kind of surprised to see when someone dies and is going to be resurrected and the gods know it. They don't go into the River of Souls. They go into a special, like, separate waiting area with Pharasma. And you are immediately returned to life, enormously sized, adjacent to the creature. Still no air, but you can hold your breath for a few more minutes. Fiznok, sorry, over to you.
Alrighty. So, how this is gonna work is I'm going to gather power again for my move action.
Got so much power.
So now it's 5 reduction now. And then it should allow me to so twice. And then
Also, it did hurt him to launch those bone snakes, by the way. That was him trying to assassinate you, Simsy, but it cost him health to launch his other 2 arms.
Oh, nice.
I love to think that he smacked Yagkoro, and as soon as he does, he just gets back up and bigger. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see this thing? It can't talk, But it very much, again, does, like, the head tilt of, like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Like, didn't that just squish you?
And
Weren't you smaller?
Yeah, also, yeah,
Yeah.
doubled in size a second time.
It's like, I wasn't done growing.
It's grown boy.
okay, so this one as well. Okay. I'm gonna take a stupid risk here.
Do it. Now's the time to do it.
Yep.
It's gonna launch right back at you,
Okay.
and you're gonna crit.
So first give me the hit roll of anything.
Yeah. So it's gonna be.
It's first touch AC, so this should be definitely...
It's not touch AC.
Oh, it's not touch AC? Okay.
Yeah,
So this could matter then.
it could. 28, isn't it? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Dang.
You do have a +4 if you haven't added that.
Oh, I have a +4. What?
That's right, from
So
heroism.
35. His AC's a little lower right now because he launched his arms. That will work, just barely.
Nice.
But you do still need to roll the D100 because of his force field.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay, well, we'll have this one hit first, and then we'll go from there.
All right, roll damage.
There's still
on
more to this after that, so...
Jesus.
Okay. Plus 20 D6
Good lord.
plus 51. Oh, sorry, 123.
123? Holy fuck, dude. Even with his epic reduction, that's still so much. You guys see, like, all the strange lightning and etheric energy gathering around Fiznog? Just, boom!
Oh, sorry.
Slams.
And
Yeah.
still more.
Well, the first one, I'm just saying, blows through the barrier. You see the fucking skeletal titan stagger back.
Plus 9.
Plus an additional
Plus 9.
Feels so disrespectful to have the extra 9.
Right? It's like, oh, plus 9.
Holy, is that it, or is there still more?
Oh, there's still more.
Oh my god.
So that was the I twiced it. So
Oh yeah, okay.
30, yeah, 34.
Again,
35
just
again.
barely because of the fucking heroism. Proving to be a absolute clutch buff here.
Heck yeah.
Well, I mean, like, we went from fight to fight to fight within minutes, so, like, the spells are absolutely still up at this point.
Yeah, oh yeah. It does go through.
Huh? It does.
Yes. Or no, sorry, it does not, because you went over.
It does not go through.
Yeah, because I was doing low was good on the last roll for 50. Otherwise, 50 would have missed if high was good.
Okay.
However, it was not a significant enough margin that he doesn't reflect it. It just gets deflected off to the side, presumably hitting like a tree and instantly vaporizing it.
All right then.
But he's looking really fucking bad. Yeah, Koro, you don't even need to make the save to get close enough to swing because you were already inside the gravitic effect.
Yes. I'm a 4-round attack.
All right, he set you up for a pretty big knockdown here.
Oh, look at that.
That crit does
Yes!
confirm.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Oh, what a time for a final crit. Okay, hold on. So, holy fuck. Okay. So we got all the hits. Reduced each time. With his he has a reduction of 20 epics, basically always reducts 20 off everything.
Dang.
But since the last one is a crit, it does get the last bit. So you guys see truly legendarily proportioned Yankoro. First slice, boom. Second slice, boom. Takes the 2 kneecaps out as this thing falls to its lower legs, up through the rib cage on the third swing, and then like planting 1 boot on the back of its spine as you burst through the top of the skull, the top of the rib cage, bring down the crit, and shatter this thing's skull in a burst of purple light. Gravity rushes out, throws you back about 60 feet as you slam into the earth. Not nearly enough to kill you, but the kaiju collapses into component bones.
Aw, yeah.
Very
Oh, that
nice.
was awesome.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. What a time for a crit.
Yeah.
Mists close in around the 3 of you. You see rising above, taller than should even be possible in the material plane. Mist looms over you all. You heroes, prevailing against the odds, eh? But I suppose there's always next year. The mists may retreat with the dawn, but the darkness always comes crawling back. Happy Halloween, you miscreants. And good night. A burst of mist covers your eyes. And we're all done.
Nice.
Very
Ah, that
nice.
was awesome.
It was.
Oh,
That was a really good wish. For
That
context.
was
that
awesome.
was fucking clutch, dude.
Thank
I really thought those his 2 arms that he yeeted across the map were gonna finish you. But managing to live through it. Also, if you failed one more save, that would have been enough strength damage to make you comatose. Like you would have just passed out. And then he would have gotten back up, and I don't know that Fiznok would have finished it.
Oh man.
God damn.
Well, like I said, if that second one would have hit,
That's true. If the second one had gone through, that could have been the difference killer anyway. Oh. Alright, good game, guys.
Heck yeah. Thank you. That was awesome.
Yes.
For anyone curious, that was a modified version of Agmazar the Star Titan, which is like a unique kaiju from the Mythic Realms books.
Cool.
very nice.
Oh boy.
Seems like something we'd fight in Starfinder.
Yeah, well, I think it's from Numeria, which was like kind of Starfinder before Starfinder, when you did like Numeria games in Pathfinder, because that's where like that's what the techno barbarians are, that are barbarians, but they happen to live next to a crashed ancient spaceship, so they have a bunch of like laser swords and shit.
Yeah.
Objectively, the craziest country on Galarian, I think.
The best country.
There were a couple. I'll show you the last few
Alec would do that
handouts before we go, but there was a couple other paths you could have gotten. You could have fought Aubrey, Aldemori, the vampire. If we'd gone through things really quickly, there was going to be a mini boss fight midway through the game with Death the Lesser,
Oh.
which is a monster. The woman talking to herself up in the tower was the ghost Maven Mosslight. And the final one you didn't see was Shielseis, the Queen of the Asps, a intelligent mummy sorcerer.
Oh. Nice.
Very nice.
All
So
right.
do we get sent back to our...
Yeah, basically
original
get sent back
places?
to like your component, wherever you came from when he pulled you into his little game, you would return to.
Okay, so it's like we don't return together, we're just back to where we started.
No, he like pulled you guys all out from like, I mean, presumably whatever crazy shit you were doing. Level 20 people are definitely not just sitting
Yeah.
at home, I feel like.
Just chilling in a random tavern. So.
I feel like Simsy just goes back to whatever town he was wandering in and just starts polymorphing people.
Fish, raccoon, lizard. God. All right.
Does it feel like a dream, or do we know that?
I mean,
that's what
you
happened?
feel like it happened. Like you got to assume that whatever this mist character was, is he's some sort of like extremely powerful extraplanar being, bordering on like godlike powers.
So we just got mythic level 1 now.
Sure, yeah. Everyone gets
that's what
mythic
I
level
hear.
1. Yeah, sure. Look, you kill a kaiju, you get a
sure.
level of mythic. That's fine. We can allow it.
Yeah.
All right.
Deal.
The question is,
hell
will
yeah.
Simsy remember it?
Yeah, everyone except the elf because he forgets everything. All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for playing. Glad we could do a Halloween thing.
Yeah, that was
See
awesome,
you next
man.
year.
Thank you.